Big piss. Massive piss.
Cat Rose.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, chat, you wanna hear me crank it? You wanna hear me crank it? Crank that shit! I'm cranking it. I'm cranking. I'm cranking. I'm about to crank. I'm about to crank. Boom. Boom.
Big piss.
Almost there.
Massive piss.
And
First
we're done.
BDW.
Yo! Hey, do the 19! Hey, do the 19 months! Holy moly, what a loser, Lamau. Only 5 more months until 2 years? God, I'm such a freak. Almost streaming for 2 years. What do I have to show for it? What do I have to show for it? 100k subs on YouTube. I'm about to below. By the way, no sounds on for this stream. I want to see if it crashes. Like, is it really the sounds being played through Mix It Up that are crashing? I'm just gonna test it, so.
Big piss.
No!
Massive piss.
11 months old. Also congrats Stinky.
Yo, thank you, Froda! Thank you, Shannon, up in tier 3 for 6 months, and Chicken Shannons! Thank you to 10! Chicken Baggins! Thank you so much for your support, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are way too sweet to me. Congrats, thank you! Yeah, what up? God of Derp. How's it going?
Congratulations on getting 100k Stinky. You deserve it so much.
Do I really, though? Do I really? I don't know. I don't know about that one. super pumped. Someone said, yeah, you're gonna get 1 million next year. And I'm like, okay. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Shut the fuck you do. Yeah, but you're supposed to, like, say that. You're supposed to say that, okay?
This sub is sponsored by Conmanor.
Tammy! Thank you, Tammy! Thank you for the 10 months, Tammy.
Congratulations for the big milestone.
Thank you so much, Clown. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deli. Thank you.
Big piss.
Yeah, shit, and
Massive
thank you,
piss.
Source.
Month 4, yay. Congrats on 100k. SmugAlana love.
Thank you, Deli.
Congrats on the subs for YouTube, you deserve it. Thanks for all the content.
Source. Thank you. I hope you guys like it, man.
Massive piss.
Congrats on 100k.
Thank you. Thank you, Kagoku. What's the name you chose to earn in your play button?
Congrats on getting
SmugAlana.
100k on the best weeked channel on YouTube, SmugAlana love.
Thank you. Thank you, Kitty Face. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, man. Thank
Huali,
you.
I can't believe it was already 7 months since I first saw your shoe on head react, and now
my
you
God,
are at
has it
100k.
really been 7 months?
What a great ride.
Dude, that is mind
Congrats
blowing.
on the milestone.
Thank you, Shrat. Thank you, 200 biddies. 1 week until fire cold. I know! 7 more days. I'm super pumped. I'm super duper pumped. I can't wait to show you. I might post, you know, tiny little teasers here and there. Also, you're a piece of shit for that. Thank you, Psycho! Thank you, 1,000 biddies! The TTS doesn't read foreign languages, I'm sorry. Oh my God. 1 more day until black and white cat. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. Oh my God. Bald head ass cat. Fuck you, Schlunt. Alana, are you a goofy goober? No. No. I don't goof around. Здорово, кошак! Привет! Как дела?
Congrats on the 100k. Now let's see how fast till 1 million.
I don't know. I don't think 1 million's gonna happen, like, for another 3-4 years. Did you order the to-do list shirt? No, I did not. I don't think I'm gonna wear it in real life. How's your day off? I went grocery shopping and I played DVD! And that was about it. Well, I did chores too, but like, that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Give it 2 years? You think 2 years and I get 1 mil? Damn. DVD.
Hush, you deserve the 100k subs. We all know how much work you've put in, both on and off screen. SmugAlana heart, and hopefully I'll know tomorrow if I'm gonna have art cooking.
Okay! Thank you so much, Quizzer. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it, man. I don't know, I have like the biggest imposter syndrome. I'm always like thinking like, can I actually befriend other VTubers that I used to like look up to, or I do look up to? Like, can you actually be friends with them? I don't know if you can. Like, it's like, it's like the schizo brainworms in my head. Speaking of schizo brainworms, where's my Piplushie? Where is she? Hello? Piplushie? Where are you? I found it. My dog stole it, but he didn't chew it up. Thank God. Dude, he stole it and put it on the floor. This motherfucker. He stole it off the bed and put it on the floor. He didn't chew it up though, so not that bad of a dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Called it? Yeah, you kind of did.
All she does is tell her mods to remove our balls. I have lost all my balls. I am
It's over for you,
ballless.
man. He wants that rabbit meat. No! I gotta be more careful with my plushie. I snuggle her at night sometimes. I put her next to my pillow, and then she watches me sleep. And I think my dog likes to steal it because he thinks it's like special. So, if I had to guess.
Alana editing everything herself while streaming 6 days a week and getting 100k subscribers on YouTube Giga.
I'm flabbergasted. 100,000 people. That's like the size of like a pretty big town. Like, you know, like what the fuck? What is wrong with me? That's like a big town like wants to watch me, you know? Like what the fuck? I don't know. Imposter syndrome activate! Schizo brainworms infecting me! Thank you though. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Capping Stan, yes. Yeah, editing everything myself. After I got finished. I mean, what?
Alana editing everything herself while streaming 6 days a week and getting 100k subscribers on YouTube Giga and working 2 jobs for the majority of the time streamed Giga.
And don't forget, spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet for React! And then I filter through all the fucking people. I have to look through all the people too. Spreadsheet for React! React! Dude, that's gonna be like a thing people say in people's streams. Filter through the X's. Have you ever forgotten a post or react to and lost it? Yes. So, sometimes I'll forget.
The minimum population size to be considered a city is just 20,000 people.
Oh shit, really? Oh my god. So I have 5 times the population of a city? Yeah, I have lost reacts, unfortunately. I've scraped through the VODs too, like the VOD channel. I have lost them, but you know, it happens. I'm not perfect. I've lost like 2 or 3, I think. Which react? I think it was a Big Boss video and the miso soup one. Emote sounds, I already said Pixel. I'm trying to play with no sounds. Guys, no sounds, I told you. I'm trying to figure out if it's the sounds crashing the stream. Even if you're not spamming it, it could also clog it up. I don't know how, but it could. Yeah, we're gonna test it for a while. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, it was the miso soup and a Big Boss react. I can't remember which one, but I remember I spent like an entire afternoon looking for it and I couldn't find it. And I'm pretty sure it's like lost forever because the VODs don't have every single day from like March. So sucks to suck, I guess. Sucks to suck. Re-react time. I don't know if people would appreciate that. I don't know. Which Big Boss? It was the balloon one. The one where they released a bunch of balloons. Yeah, the balloon one where they released it and it caused like catastrophic like damage to the house. I mean, to the city.
Thunderstorm outside, doing puzzles, listening to Alana SmugAlana comfy.
What puzzle are you doing? Sounds like fun. I haven't had rain here in a while. That was a good one. Don't mind re-reacting. Yeah, but the people are gonna be calling me a fake reactor. Re-react! Pre-watched re-react! Hi, man! Sights of Venice. Ooh, that sounds like a fun puzzle. My parents used to play puzzles with me. She re-reacted to this instead of mine. No way. Woodly. How can you be a fake reactor? Because I've already seen the video. So it's like you're reacting. Like, I get if you haven't seen the video in like 5 years. Like, sometimes videos you kind of just forget about them. And if you do it too recently, it's like, oh, well, like she's already seen it. It's just like a fake reaction. We react to fat electrician. How about you react to these fat nuts in your mouth? It's not authentic. Yeah, that's the word. It's not authentic. Hi, Third. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? I can still hear the sounds in my brain. I think I do too. I see the saddies and I go, wah! Secondly, I watched some IH videos you've seen a long time ago. Yeah, but that's like 5-6 years, not, you know, a couple of months. Cause like, I remember the balloon react was like in May or like March. So it's kind of like, oh no. Yeah, maybe I'll do it in a couple of months. I don't know. It's just a shame. It's like, that was a really good, like, fun react for everyone. It's really funny. Everyone's laughing at all the people fucking getting blasted with balloons. There's always Fallout lore to react to. I'm not gonna react to Fallout lore, I'm sorry. Warrior cats! No warrior cats react. No. DPD lore vid? Oh, hell no. The banana video? I'm never gonna forget that as far as long as we live. One of my Discord mods unironically watched through an hour long of like banana lore because someone fucking submitted it. Oh my god. Yeah, they unironically watched it all the way through. Wait, who? I thought it was Icy Spicy. Icy Spicy watched through 17 minutes of banana lore and then another like 30 minutes. So it was like almost an hour. Amnesia. VTuber group call that for yapping about warrior cats. I'm actually still flabbergasted that Cottontail and Cinder know about warrior cats. That shit blows my mind. I thought they'd be like the cool kids in school that just like go, oh my gosh, ew, ew, ew. Pippa as well. Yeah, Pippa. Yo, what up, Veer? I don't know. I'm gonna call you Arnold. Was it unironically the history about the banana plague? No, it was not. It was like the history of bananas and how they developed. Привет. Здрасте. All VTuber like warrior cats? That's not true. I think there's a correlation, but meh. Tasty. I was just binging some of your reacts yesterday. Stumbled on the Monster Hunter World blindfold cheating thingy. That fella in the chat was Omegalol. That guy, I don't know if he ever came back into stream, but yeah, they were kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't. Kaya's checked. He was coughing, dude. So what happened was he kept saying that she wasn't cheating, and then when the video came out that it was definitively cheating, he never came back into stream. Ever. Never said a damn word, didn't come back. We didn't ban him either, I'm pretty sure. We didn't ban him, we just said like, bro, you are so cooked. I would have doubled down. Yeah, we didn't ban him. So what happened is we were watching the first video before the evidence, like the solid evidence came out. And then when the solid evidence came out, he didn't come back and like talk to us and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought that, you know, This dumb bitch. He was in no ban him. Yeah, don't ban him unless he like, I don't know, calls people names or something. He never called people names. He just said we were losers and that like we don't know what we're talking about and that we just hate women or something. Or that we're just hating on her because she's really skilled. And I was like, nah, man, come on, bro. You can't be serious, man. But we do. Yeah, we do, but like... Dude, he was smashing. Dude, he was coping. It was insane. I hate women. Hi, Asma. The video when her mod is talking to Asman was hilarious. That's when, you know, like, when that mod was talking to Asman, I thought it was maybe like, it was like maybe an act. But then we had our own, like, physician guy, which was that guy that we didn't ban in stream, and everybody laughed at him. Like, I realized that there unironically are people who defend everything no matter what. Even when you're presented with, like, solid evidence of them cheating, and, like, they break it down and, like, you know, play by play, it doesn't matter. They will still defend them, so... Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. He just said we were losers and don't understand that she's just that good, but then all the people in chat who actually played the game asked if he has and he said no. Yeah, he was like, he also claimed, he's like, I'm not in her Discord, I just think that you guys are fucking losers and that you just like hate women and you just can't understand that women can be good at video games, and as soon as it's a woman doing this, you are taking a big fat shit on her. And I'm like, if it was a guy, I would still shit on him because you're doing it for attention and then posting it in the Asman Reddit on purpose. That dude was rage bait? No, he was not rage bait. I cross-referenced their Twitter account and some of their Twitter posts are very insane too. Yeah, that guy was a little bit crazy. Let me just put it that way. He had some righteous fucking posts. It was the first one with Carly Ops in a video on? Yeah, but like every other one was about a man, like who cares? Hi! Thank you, chair! Thank you so much. A person can admit their own guilt, have piles of evidence and 4 videos in 4K, now that person doesn't. Look, I'm gonna say it. If he came back into stream and said, guys, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to lash out, I might have been simping too hard, I genuinely think the people in this chat would probably take him back. I think they would. They'd be like, it's okay, buddy. It happens. You're growing. We understand. Maybe, like, you really, really liked her. Like, the illusion would, like... The illusion was broken, and we are here for you. We might tease you every once in a while and be like, you know, like, remember that time? But, like, we wouldn't bully you for it. But the fact that he was just lashing out, like he was bladestorming, he was popping cooldowns, he popped Trinket, max DPS, just fucking, and just lashing out at the mods, lashing out at me, calling me stupid, calling this, just like, fucking Rexor, fucking popped all his cooldowns, like boom, 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 just fucking, Techno Blade just put out a video. That's crazy. I don't think I remember asking, but thank you. He spammed Thunderclap. Yeah, he was aggroing everyone, unironically.
Massive
You
piss.
stupid hoe!
Yeah, he would have been growing like I'm growing the number of days hearing your yapping.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Captain! Thank you for 5 months, and thank you, Nia, for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Isn't Technoblade dead? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who he's talking about. Avenging Wrath? Yeah, he popped wings and just fucking blew the fuck up. Did Alana put out a video? Does she have a YouTube? I don't know. Maybe? Wow, references, dude. I swear. What are we at anyway? I think I gained a lot after 100K. Chat, I wouldn't be here without you, okay? Wow, we almost gained 800 subs. Poggers. Poggers. Why you gotta bring up a dead guy like that, man? Probably for attention. It's probably a child. It would be here without you. Ahaha, you're so funny. I'm sure you would be in another White Fox's channel. And I don't mean Kirsha, I meant like in general. Like paths crossing. You just like, you know, stumble across another streamer. I wouldn't be here, I'd be dead. Maybe not even streaming at all. If I didn't play World of Warcraft for 16,000 hours, yeah, I wouldn't be here. If I didn't play DBD on stream. You're the first VTuber I saw, not likely. You think so? You think so? Hi, Eerie, what up? You might have a real life.
Big piss.
Yo, hiya!
Another month's taxes for he piss fox.
Thank you. They've been 2 months. I don't know any other snow foxes.
It's not much, but
there's a
here's
couple.
some bits.
Yo, fish free. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, man. Thank you so much. I think it's 300 biddies. Have you ever played Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? Nope. Don't know what that is. I'd watch your VODs if you ever disappeared and come home in chat. Come home in chat? That's worrying. It'd be nice if you hit 1 million at normal hour, not 5 a.m. Bro, I'm fucking pissed. I stay up until like 2 a.m. trying to catch it. And it was like slugging my balls. It was at like 9,999 for like 5 minutes. I was like, like the longest 5 minutes of my life. No, I'm serious. I was refreshing the page and for 5 minutes, no one subbed. People unsubbed? I don't think so. Slug my balls build. Yep, that's right. Only 2 a.m. Dude, I was up. It was on Friday, right? It was a Saturday. I can't remember. I think it was Friday night. So I was streaming. I woke up at normal time and then I streamed the whole day and then I played DBD and then at 2 a.m. I was like, okay, I guess I'll stay up a little bit and see if I can catch it. And I stayed up. I think it was like 2:30 in the morning. It was 4:30 for me. Sun started rising. Yeah, like it was pitch black outside. I was like, damn. Not gonna stay up too tired. I mean, I was really tired, to be fair. My eyes were like peeling out of my head. I did a full shift of streaming. Like, leave me the frick alone, man. Hi, Adver. No. I found one old ass clip of me playing DBD, man. I deleted all my VODs and all my clips pretty much off of my channel, like playing DBD, and I sound like such a little bitch. I hate it. It reminds me of when I used to fucking look at Pippa's old VODs from before she was Pippa, and I was like, damn, she sounds so different. The archives, yes. You was my little bitch. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up! Motherfucker. The Alana content vault. Yeah, I'll be like Disney. I'll re-release content. Show the DVD clip? Nah. It's kind of embarrassing. It's really embarrassing hearing my shitty, like, microphone. I used to use my microphone for my headset that was like 3 or 4 years old. Are you gonna react to the clip? No! Maybe one day. Let's hear the crunchy mic. Dude, it was so crunchy. It sounds so bad. EPT React! Ah, hell no. Let's see Justin Griefy and DBD again. Dude, that's such a good clip. I'm glad I saved like a couple of clips from before, because I'm glad I wiped it clean, but like I kept them. It was very cute, man. I also didn't talk that much. I did not yap at all. Yo, Mr. MD, yo! Show them? No. No, you get nothing. I have some really old clips, man. From like, what, a year and a half ago? Dum 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 dum. They are in the vault. They are sealed. Some friends actually have my stuff saved because I used to delete everything, but they keep making fun of me. They make fun of you because they love you, man. I can't imagine no yapping. Well, I did yap a little bit, but like I was really timid and scared the whole time. It's not great, man. There was like pauses of like 2 to 3 minutes at a time where I just like not talk. But again, you have to take it with a grain of salt because like people don't really know what they're doing in the first month or two of them streaming. Yo, Frage, thank you! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, mic to use, it sounds great. Look, it wasn't that bad, but like it was definitely crunchy. I remember Facecam DBD girl tried to bully you for a hook camp or something. How far we've come. No, it wasn't even that. She bullied me because she said I wasn't doing anything, even though I was on gens the whole time. I was doing the objective, like, let's put it this way. I was doing the objective, and she said I was doing nothing, and she had 2 other people in her squad. And basically she called me, she said, you should stop putting TTV in your name because you're not good at the game. And I was like, man, you are such a bitch. And she had like 80 concurrent viewers at the time. And I was like, man, you are such a cunt for like being a bigger streamer than I am. I had probably like 5 to 10 on average. It's like about 5 to 10. And she's like, take out TTV in your name because you're fucking dog shit. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? You should take it out because people are really mean on this game. And I'm like, yeah, actually, you're the first person ever to do that, but okay. Hi, Smug Man. Hi. Favorite killer? Probably Pidge and Baba. Boba. Ew. Ew. Fuck off. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Well, and Oni, but I don't like fighting Oni. Let's put it that way. I like playing Oni. I don't like fighting Oni. DBD Commander is like middle of bullying, not as bad as others, but not innocent. Yeah, it is very middle of the pack. I'd say League of Legends is like the peak and DBD is like the mid. Comics hates Bubba. Yeah, but if you're bad at the game, you hate Bubba. If you're not bad at the game, then you don't hate Bubba. Ew, brother, ew. Uninstall and play RuneScape. Maybe one day I'll play RuneScape with Pippa. Maybe like 3 years, and then I'll show off my account to her, and she'll be like, I don't know what this means. I'm gonna make someone trust trade me like a really expensive item or something. I'll be like, I'll give it back to you right after. Promise. Not scammed. Not a scam, by the way. I've been told to kill myself 4 times in the last 2 days in the wilderness on OSRS. I don't think I've been told to kill myself in DBD in the last like 3 months. Yeah, I did have someone tell me to kill myself in DBD, but that was like 3 months ago, I think. It was some cheater and they were like unironically cheating. Yeah. They were like shit talking me after I lost and I'm like, bro, what did I do, man? I didn't even talk shit first. I was like, damn. Your Wesker game? Yes! Yes! That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure they were cheating because the guy that cheated didn't say a word to me, but then all of his friends told me to kill myself and that I should like uninstall the game because I'm so bad. And I'm like, bro, we proved they were. I mean, it's not solid proof. I wish I recorded it, but that's besides the point. Yeah. You just looped? Yeah, for sure. Do 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 do. I love how much auto moderation there's on Link. These toxic players get so creative with ways to tell you to murk yourself. Yeah! Yeah, the new one is go to Home Depot and speed run a rope build. That's the new League thing to say. Yeah. Gangplank kill yourself. Wait, that's actually another one. Yeah, that's another one I forgot. Gangplank kill yourself in the head. Like, bro. Talon E off the balcony, yeah. Go use your card this passive. Yeah, the auto moderation in League is super crazy. Like, you get filtered for everything. Hello, mushmushi! Adiya! Hi, Dugu! Daily occurrence for me, along with getting called autistic and a Taurus. Drow, why don't you play DBD with the boys? You should play with them, man. You play with Tomix, and Tomix is new. Come on, get in there. Don't be a pussy. OSRS players trade streamers ropes and chairs. I have on my account of a really old feral druid friend. I shouldn't say their name, but they sent me a rope. Like, they were friends, so like it wasn't like malicious. It was really funny. But he sent me a rope and said, hey, I found this on the ground. I think it belongs to you. And I kept it in my bank as like a memento. Yeah, I kept it as a memento. It's in my bank. I wish I could screenshot it, but yeah, it's there. It's been there for like 3 expansions now. Maybe even 4. Worst I've ever seen is Final Fantasy 14 was, quote, go deep sea diving without a snorkel. Man, that is some pussy ass shit. Final Fantasy really is for pussies, man. They're too scared to like say anything. Fuck me. You're doing the thing that Prophetic does. Speedrun rope swing. Damn. Strong. Go play Gravity Simulator.
Milestone
Monka.
Fox Tax.
Yo, Seg! Thank you. Xbox Live in 2009. I feel like a lot of people are super soft, man. Some people are just so soft. That shit does not faze me. When someone tells me to like fucking neck, I'm just laughing the whole time. When they start saying, oh, you cheated, you're a piece of shit, I'm like, how dare you? I've never cheated in a video game in my entire life, outside of like single player games where you like put in the cheats, which the only person you're cheating is yourself. Like, I've never cheated in an online game. How dare you say that to my face? You piece of shit. sausage? Nah, I've never done that. Ever. Getting called a cheater's a compliment? I mean, I think it's a little bit insulting, but like... It's like, actually, no. But then you can't really prove it to them either. It's like, whatever. You can think what you want. If you aren't called every curse under the sun in a Halo lobby, then you haven't experienced online bullying in its purest form. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Nice talent. Thanks. I was considering pizza for dinner. I'm gonna probably have like a little steak. I haven't had a steak in like a couple of weeks.
Getting called a hacker just means you're kicking a lot of ass.
I find it annoying. I'm like, you're so low IQ, you can't tell when you're getting your ass kicked. Like, I've been called a cheater in Red Dead Online just because I used Deadeye. What cut? I think it was a ribeye. Yeah, ribeye cut. Tasty. Or was it sirloin? I can't remember what I bought. It's in the fridge though. I can't remember. Bum bum bum. I used to get called a hacker in Swan or snipers in Halo 3 and Reach. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just me. I don't think it's super insulting, but like, like a skill issue. I don't know. Bro doesn't know what they be buying. Rich people problems. Bro, I just grabbed it because it was a small piece of steak. I don't need a massive piece of steak. Like, I got potatoes, I got asparagus, and I got steak. I didn't really look at what cut I got. It's a little bit different. Hi, Kitsune. Flank. No, I think it was sirloin or ribeye. I just can't remember what I grabbed. I'm still really tired. I don't know, sleeping well. I think it's mostly because like the sunlight starts hitting my bedroom at like fucking 5 a.m. And I'm a pretty sensitive sleeper, so I don't sleep very well. I'm a sensitive little bitch. And my dog and cat get up early too because of the sunlight. Tech and community can be real toxic. A person spamming me after a match with all kinds of slurs and shit. I would screenshot that and put it in the group chat, man. That sounds so funny. Blackout curtains, it's not enough, man. I have blackout curtains on every side of my like apartment. No, I have blackout curtains. It helps a little bit. Doesn't help, like, you know, block out everything. Unfortunately, the space is so small that all the tiny little accumulative light, then it starts to leak basically into having like the room being fairly lit up by like 5 a.m. It's just annoying. So weak. I don't know. I'm a really light sleeper. Everything wakes me up. My dog, like, getting off the bed wakes me up. Fucking someone slamming their door outside wakes me up. Sleep with a red light on to get used to it. How does that help? I don't know how that works. Is it like some science shit? Do you follow scrub quotes on Twitter? No. I don't know what that is. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Feels good being able to sleep in full light and mixing with mom blasting novellas at 5 a.m. sharp. See, I don't know. I've had the same experience because my mom and dad would wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. to like do shit. And they were like mostly quiet, but like there's been a few times where my mom would like vacuum at 6 a.m. and I'm like, bro, come on. But I wake up from like the slightest noise. It's really annoying. I think it's like a brain thing. Low IQ, you know, dent in my head, sleeping in the light. Mexicans do be heavy sleepers. I can't stand it. I hate it. Not the vacuuming? Yeah, absolutely. I remember one time I was sleeping until like 8 a.m. and my mom at 8 a.m. sharp was like, why are you sleeping for so long? Why are you sleeping for so long? What are you doing? Come on! And I'm like, oh, it's 8 a.m. on a Saturday. Leave me alone. Oh, but mom.
I got my Wi-Fi router turned off in GTA Online.
How does that work? Hate that shit, dude. It's annoying as fuck. That's why I can't sleep with the windows open either, because my window faces like the public parking lot, so to speak, where people like drive in and out. And when people turn on their car, it's literally like, I don't know, like 5 feet away from my head. And I can hear them like walking around, even if they're not being super loud. I'm not saying that my neighbors aren't inconsiderate. I'm just saying that it's so close together that I can hear everything. Like they'll slam their door and I'm like, I have woken you, and then I like pass out again.
Oh, I've been up since 5 in the morning and doing blah blah blah. Congrats, you're old with a fucked sleep schedule.
I know, they don't sleep well because they have like a fucked up like hormone thing because they're old.
Been a while since I managed to catch you live, Alana. I was surviving on your videos.
Yeah, sure, thank you! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Straight from the outside, this just sucked at a similar apartment in Denver. Yeah, it's small, man. Again, I'm not saying that my neighbors are super bad or anything, but like, I can't sleep with the window open. The one that's closest to me, so like, it gets really hot in my apartment by like 8 a.m. and I just start baking in my... I start baking in my fucking apartment. My dad loved mowing the lawn at 8 a.m. Yeah, my parents love doing that. I wake up at 5 a.m. I don't have hormonal issues. You're misunderstanding. They go to bed at like 12 o'clock at night and then they wake up at 5. That's like an old person thing. And then they complain that they can't sleep at night because they're like constantly tossing and turning. Can your neighbors hear you when you're streaming? I just explained. I'll explain again. If I have my windows open, yes. Yes, I've overheard entire phone conversations when my neighbor has her window open. But if it's closed, I can't hear anything and they can't hear me, so I have it closed. I can wake up, do stuff, then go back to sleep like nothing happened. I can't. I'm a pretty, like, active person. Grandpa says it's a good night when he has 5 hours of sleep. Yeah! Yeah, old people, they like to just take, like, little naps all the time. Tell your neighbors hello from me. 5 hours is a lot for me. I think there's like a study done on men that men don't need as much sleep as women. Women need more consistent deep sleep to function. But that there's also like a statistic saying that women are more likely to wake up from any little noise or like light because there's like a gene as a female that you're supposed to wake up for babies and shit. Like men sleep deeper statistically, but they also need less sleep. But women need more sleep that's deeper. But they also wake up easier. I don't know. That's cap. It's not cap, man. It's not cap. Yeah, it's like the caveman Unga Bunga fucking from 2,000 years ago. I said boost! Men need 5 to 7, women need 7 to 9. Yeah, my perfect sleep is like 7.5. 7.5 to 8. No baby equals more sleep. The only baby I have is Juji! He's a little baby. He's the one that wakes me up at night. Holy fuck. He's the one that fucking wakes up, goes slurping glorping in his fucking bowl, and then he gets back up on the bed again. What about Member? Member's fine. He doesn't need me. He's a little baby too, but he's more independent. The cat, fuck him. Where is my cat? Yeah! Yeah, he's on the bed. He's snuggling on the sheets. 2,000 years ago, are you sure? Facetious, man. Holy fuck, everybody takes me so literally. Oh. No, not 2,000 years ago. The fucking humans were not made 2,000 years ago. Ugh. Why is your dog slurping glorping? He likes to drink water really loudly. Why the name Memmer? I don't know. I think the name is funny, so it's stuck. Actually, it's not 2,000 years. It's more like 17 billion years. Yeah, I don't know. His name is Memmer because it's Memmer. I don't know. His, like, government name is Jax, or Jack, or Jock. Yeah. I will defend the doggo thirsty. Yeah, he likes to slurping glorping at like 4 a.m. and then he tic-tacs back to bed and then hops up on the bed and then he snuggles me. Let him drink. He's so loud. He just goes slurp, slurp, slurp. Yo, Emil, thank you. How big is he? He's like 30 pounds. He's not very big. He's like a medium dog. The little pitter patter of pet feet is cute. Nah, it's fucking annoying as fuck, man. Especially when he has longer nails. Like right now, he just had his nails clipped, so he's not super loud when he tic-tacs around at night. But when he jumps off the bed, it's super loud. It wakes me up. Shibas are not big. Yeah, he's not very big. He's 30 pounds. He's like pretty heavy. It's cute depending on the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's cute that he does it, but... Yeah, what up, Inter? Tip tap, tip tap. Yeah, he's a good 30-pound Shiba. That's like average for a male. Average male Shiba. Wait. Both males and females can weigh between 17 and 23 pounds, although females tend to lean on the smaller side of that range. Our Shiba is 34 pounds. He doesn't look overweight, and the weight hasn't given us many comments about his weight. He's just stocky. He's not even fat. You want to know what it is? So I play frisbee. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, he didn't hear me. I play the F word with him outside a lot. Oh my god. He looked up at me. It was nothing. It was nothing. I swear to God. It wasn't the word. Oh. He's looking at me! No! The disc thing! Yes, the disc. Yeah, he caught me. I actually fucking... So anyway, I play with him pretty much every day, almost every day. We play for a little bit, and he plays until he gets really tired, and I think he's, like, really muscular. Because he's not fat. What disc specifically? I'm not gonna say it. Gotta go play the F word now. Dude, he is staring daggers into me. No, I cannot suspend this stream for 15 minutes. But yeah, I play with him for 15 minutes outside, usually. Unless it's raining, obviously, or really windy, because then I can't play it with him. But he is just the sweetest boy. So what happens is that when I throw the frisbee... Oh. I said it again. Oh my god. Oh no. No. He's so fat. Oh, he's so sad. So when I throw the thing, he'll catch it, and then he likes to run from me because he thinks it's funny. He's still staring at me. Fuck. What thing? Never mind. I'm gonna change the topic. Fuck me. I didn't mean to do that, Al. No, we're not playing with him, man. We're not. Bro, you said the thing? Dude, he's staring at me. It's horrible. His soulless, dark eyes just staring at me. But yeah, he's not chunky. He's muscular. Muscular. Shiba. Big man. He also wrestles with my cat a lot. Like, wrestles and plays with him. Is he one of those dogs that tries to hard jump after the disc? Yes. Yes, like when you're about to throw it, he will start running around in donuts and like fucking doing donuts around you to try and get it. Yeah. No, he doesn't harass my cat. He plays with them. So what they do is they jump around the sofa and like perform like parkour on the sofa. Does the cat have any favorite toys? Yeah, but then my dog always ruins all of them, or he tries to steal them from him, so I can't really play with the cat outside of like supervised play. He loves toys, but the issue is that the dog constantly steals them and like rips them apart, so I only play with him when it's supervised play. He's a little bit of a bitch in that regard. Yeah, like string and rope, yeah. Hold on. Yo, what up, Dusk? I just realized that the head pets aren't working because Mix It Up isn't turned on, so I guess I'll turn on the sounds. Juju's a menace. He's kind of a bully. Like, in a funny way, not in a bad way. Guys, you aren't gonna bait me again, man. He's still staring at me. Oh my god, he's such a rat, dude. He's such a brat. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. He's still staring at me, like, intently. Just staring. He's like, hey, you said the thing. You did it. Come on. Yeah, why aren't you doing anything? You dumb bitch. Hold on. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum. Boom, boom. There we go. What's off? I heard that. Yeah, I know, man. I will do it after stream. He's gotta be patient, okay? I can't just abandon the stream, alright? It's not fair on you guys. I gotta put in my shift, then he gets my attention, okay? He's a good boy. Dum, 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 dum. Take a break? Bro, I am not about to fucking take a break for 15 minutes just to play with the dog. Come on now. You can't do that to me. Get ready for 5 more hours of did you look? You still doing it? Yep. Nope. Yep. Yo, what up, chill? How's it going? Fucking ads! How do you usually plan content? I've been thinking of content creation. Like to ask for some tips. Start streaming. Start a YouTube channel. I don't have any tips outside of that. Just start streaming. You have to start somewhere. You're not gonna be like Leonardo da Vinci overnight. Yeah. Like, to put it into perspective, I did DBD streams. And I streamed every day for like 7 to 8 hours a day. I learned to edit. I mean, that's like a secondary thing, to be honest. Those were dark days. Wait, no, it wasn't. It wasn't dark. It was something. It was something, alright. Rough start, alright. Mr. Beast started with Pokemon videos? Yeah! 8 hours of DBD sounds like fast food jobs level of grind. Well, I went down from full-time to part-time and I decided to give it a shot to see if I would like streaming. So I just played the game I liked the most that I could do for hours at a time, and yeah, I just grinded. Used to stream 8 hours. Yes, I streamed like 7 to 8, 6. It's like averaging 7 hours, but yeah, like 8 hours. Now she doesn't like DBD. Nah, it's just you guys that don't like it. It's fine. It is what it is. 8 hours of DBD. I'm not gonna lie, it got to the point where I didn't want to play with viewers anymore because playing with viewers was actually mentally taxing. Because there were people that would like install the game just to play with me, and they were really bad at it and they didn't know what they were doing, and they would make the like, imagine.
Congrats on 100k Alana. It's awesome to see you suffering from success. Also, you can take 15 to give the cute puppy some
I'm not going to, I'm sorry.
We can entertain ourselves.
Sorry, I'm not going to, he's fine. I just need to learn to keep my mouth shut. Anyway, thank you for the 5,000 biddies, I really appreciate it. That's insane, man. Thank you. Keeping up with shit seems mentally taxing? No, look, I'm gonna say it. There were a few people that didn't know how to play DBD, and they would install the game just to play with me, and DBD is a team game, and it was a little bit miserable playing with people like that because it made the game really unenjoyable. Because they get thrown into like games where people had like at least a couple 100 hours in the game, and they get shit on, and it would be like not fun. It's like basically like if someone installed League of Legends just to play with you, and then they would like throw the game and feed, especially with MMR. Yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucked. I genuinely think that I would rather read chat than play with someone who's brand new in a video game, like a team game. Look at this emote, it never gets used because of game time. Come on, man! It's not that bad.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, JB, thank you so much! I've read a lot of your chat, you're choosing poorly. No, I'm being completely genuine, okay? You don't understand. Like, I don't want to pull the whole woman card and be like, oh, men don't simp for women. It's like, yeah, you kind of fucking do, man. There was people that didn't know how to play the game, like, at all. They'd be like, okay, I'm gonna install the game. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, do you actually like the game, or are you just installing it to play with me, right? And they're like, no, I really want to play the game. And I'm like, okay, I really wouldn't recommend playing with me. And then they would join to play with me. And it was miserable because they don't know what they're doing. They're just running around doing nothing because they don't know what they're doing, which is fine. But like, oh my god, it was really, really miserable. I would rather read chat and talk to chat over that. It's genuinely like, you don't understand, especially on stream where you can't like tell them like, hey, can you fucking not? Must interact with a woman. Yeah. Just a little bit. Like, if you play any video game, would you really want to stream the game with someone who's never played before? And then have them throwing the game and you have to be silent because they're new to the game? Like, is that not more mentally taxing than reading some chat? I can't ban them from my stream. Because that's unfair. That's mean. I think that's really unfair. I think that's mean. Which I never did. If I wasn't working there, it could have been your duo. I wouldn't be so shit that I am now if you were. It could have been better. Can you say "and" tongue twister? Can you say it in English? It depends on the game. It's like Monster Hunter, will have to be the mentor figure. Okay, counterpoint. I'm talking about like a lobby game where you're fighting other players. Where you're relying on another teammate.
Are you from Russia?
No, I'm from England, America!
So fuck. Who's your president?
Michael Jordan!
That's English? I mean, I was making a joke. Can you say "and" tongue twister? It's a tongue twister. I was being it's semantics. Anyway, would you consider playing Monster Hunter Wild with viewers? Nope. Sorry, I'm not gonna play like games that I'm not super interested in. I am interested in Monster Hunter, but like playing it with viewers when I don't know what I'm doing. Like last time I played Monster Hunter was probably like a year ago. I'd have to like relearn it. Alana, would you consider marrying the entirety of chat? Everyone? Yes, totally. 100%.
Big piss. Massive piss.
The other day I was attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking lot. I won though, cause I went right for the jugular. Happy 5 months.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but thank you for 5 months! Bro, thank you! Bam, 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 bam. Forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah. They said like next year, right? I think so. You actually added this, Tammy? This! Marry this! Is that Savix? Yes. We decided to sub out Dr. Disrespect
Chat,
for Savix.
This calls for celebration. Let's go get surf and turf.
I had sushi yesterday. Tasty. That was great. This! Thank you, Tammy. Thank you for adding this. Look at the fancy woman having sushi. Oh, come on! It was like $25 for a dinner, okay? It was nice. That's how much fucking McDonald's is for like 2 people now, I'm pretty sure. Depending on how much food you order. Infinite money? Alright. Are you a fox or a wolf? Read the bio. I refuse to go to McDonald's. I I get McDonald's as a last resort if I'm dying and I don't want to get anything else. $25, sheesh, look at the big spender. That's right. He's pulling his cock out! Thank you. How did you grow your audience? YouTube. YouTube is primarily the reason I'm even growing. I was not growing very fast without YouTube. Let's put it that way. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. If you want to stream, stream content on Twitch and then put it on YouTube. It's a lifesaver. I constantly get asked like, oh, how do I do this? Can I do this? And I'm like, just go on YouTube, man. Just do something. Post something. Just do it. You know, just do it. Are you gonna do anything for 100K? I gotta, yeah. I gotta do something for 100K. I do. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. We need Malachite to read the hate messages. Yeah, I pay Malachite. Go easy on the gun content. A lot of VTubers are getting hit with content strikes because of reacting to guns now. Like who and for what? Because I have not. Yeah, like what channels are striking? No more Kentucky. Big piss. Massive piss.
2 months of yapping. SmugAlana Disco, SmugAlana Disco,
Agents!
SmugAlana Disco, SmugAlana Disco.
Thank you. Thank you for 2 months, man. Thank you so much. No way, it's Kentucky. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody was reacting to Kentucky Ballistics before I did. So I don't know. Maybe everyone else is doing it. So I'm a little bit scared that like I'm ruining it for everyone else in a way. Yeah. That would suck so much ass, but like I could understand why he would get pissed off. Are you gonna elaborate on who's striking what? Can I find out, please? It's kind of important. Smaller channels like Remy Springs and Ember Paradox. Okay, but like what videos? You and Hanya? Oh yeah, Hanya did it first, but like I did do it like more often after that. She did like one react. AK-50 react? Yeah, I didn't post that because I know that what's his name? Brandon Herrera. He does copyright strikes, so I don't post his stuff, so tough shit. Skill issue. Everyone was begging me constantly. They were begging me constantly to react to AK-50, and I'm like, I'm not gonna post it, sorry. I know that, especially with someone who's involved in politics, I'm very likely to think that they would get copyright struck. Remy got hit for YouTube jail, so then you don't know. At least you know for the Ember thing. What's the song? I don't trust the bot. Nah, trust the bot. Fell for it. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Update from jail. Oh! Hold on. Yo, Sober, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're grinding, chat. We're always grinding. Firewalker soon. Tammy's working on it, man. Again, you kind of have to like suss out people on their like you have to suss out their nature without being too obvious, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Yo, what up, Dry Erase? How's it going? Yeah, you gotta suss them out. You gotta sniff out their intentions. I'm gonna blow. Are you a dick? I just look, if Kentucky Ballistic said, hey, stop reacting to my content, I would say, okay, absolutely, I respect you. I don't know, I just think that with how he acts and how he has, like, how he makes content, it's really, I don't know. I kind of have to suss things out. You get, like, a feeling, a vibe check. Does that make sense? I don't think he would do that. No, but I'm saying if he did, I would be like, absolutely, sir. I would totally respect your wishes. You tell me, you got it, boss. I got you. Absolutely, positively, and anyone else too, but I'm just saying. Scott's a pretty good cool feller. Yeah, he's a pretty cool feller. And not a smart feller. And not a fart smeller. Boom, boom, boom. I did get copyright striked recently for something really bizarre. It was Kyle Hill, and it was the Chernobyl dog video that had like 5,000 views on it. And I was like, huh. And like he requested a takedown, and I was like, okay, like I don't mind, but yeah, he didn't do like an outright like strike, which is really bad. He requested a takedown, and he said, take it down within a week, and I'm like, oh, for sure, yeah, I took it down. I didn't say anything, but like, yeah. The admin said he was fine with Reacts if it waits a bit. Yeah, I know, but Actman and me, like, are on talking terms. I'm not on talking terms with, like, other people, if that makes sense. Outside of Shu and Actman, nobody else is, like... Oh, and then there was another guy. It was the Warcraft 3 guy. Kyle doesn't surprise me. It's kind of mind-blowing because that video is so small, and that video is, like... 9 months old. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that's like one of my oldest videos ever. And it was about the radioactive dogs of Chernobyl. And I was like, huh. Okay. Like, damn. Sort of meant to spread knowledge. Yeah, but he... Look, I'm gonna take a stance of devil's advocate. They have to make money off those videos to pay off going and doing that stuff. That's their job. Like, they're allowed to do whatever they want. They put effort into it. I'm just a react, you know? I'm just giving my fucking 2 cents, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm, you know, AFKing and, like, walking away. Like, I'm not doing that, but at the same time, it's not like I'm, you know, editing the video down and, like, fucking transforming it and shit. I saw Kyle leave a scolding comment on a React video from a nuclear physicist because she played the whole video. Wait, that's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's kind of fucking strong, to be honest. Was she actually like a nuclear physicist for like Alina Charitsudo? But he didn't take it down. Yeah, she's an actual nuclear physicist. Yikes. Kyle Hill. Nuclear physicist reacts to Kyle Hill, the Leah radiological incident. She has like 3 reacts. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, what up, Iron Claw? They're still up? If he left a review, he probably was pissed, but he didn't want to start drama. If I had to guess. He left a review, but it's pretty positive. But that guy said that it was a scalding review. Or a comment or something.
Serious question. You got t-shirts yet? I like wearing t-shirts of my VTubers at metal gigs.
Not yet, man. I'm waiting for the rebrand and then I probably will start doing merch deals. See your figure on Amazon? Yes, man, I saw. It's very funny. Hilarious. I think that would be the cool if a professional reacted to something I did. Yeah, and also she's giving her 2 cents because she's, like, knowledgeable about that kind of thing. Thanks for the review, Lena. I hope it shows that I do my homework and do my best to present an unbiased view of the world's most infamous location, is all he said. Yeah, that doesn't look like, he left something bad. No, the one he left a comment on is gone, I think. I'm looking. Oh, okay. So he did... Maybe he told her to delete it. If Alana releases an alarm clock of her going, ah, I'll buy them in bulk. No, I found it. I have like the most intense investigator chatters, man. I swear. I found it. To be fair, I'm like that too. Hi, Tomix! I wrote like 4 people's shit in the mosh pit of a Slayer gig, my Shy Lily t-shirt. I love being 6'2". Again, I don't have anything, and the reason why I've been delaying like merch stuff is I want to like make a solid like rebrand, if that makes sense, you know? I didn't want to release like, oh, Frost shirt, and then like have to do a fucking fire shirt. I want to make it like obvious and clear. Do you not like the Frost Fox design? Oh my gosh. No, I do. It's 2 models, 2 different models. No, it's 2 different models. They're still gonna be both used. Thanks for the review, Lena. I appreciate you and your work, but I prefer that in the future that you use my entire video so there's no reason for your audience to check out the original. Thanks. Oh, now that's passive aggressive. Yeah, now I understand why he probably requested a takedown. Alana, for the 100K, will you let Juju hold it? It'd be perfectly adorable. I'll try and get a picture with him. I know a stream with 14 models. I'm only gonna have 2, okay? And I'm probably gonna use a lot of majority of that. Like, you know. Are you gonna do one of those holographic images that change when looking from a different angle? Probably. That would be a good idea. Who said that? That was Kyle Hill. The reason I was talking about it is that we started on like VTuber React, and then we talked about guns, and then some people were getting copyright struck because of the AK-50 video. And then I brought up the fact that Kyle Hill copyright struck one of my old videos from like a year ago almost about the Chernobyl dogs. He didn't strike it, he just said take it down, which is fine. I don't give a fuck, but like, I knew about Kyle Hill not liking reacts. Well, I had an old video, so. Yo, what a potato, Mr. Rabbit. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure the Chernobyl dog was one of the first you saw of you. It's funny because that video isn't even like big. It had like, I don't know, like 5,000 views on it. So it's like really, it's not significant. People didn't like go out of their way to look for it. So yeah, he wasn't being overly aggressive. I'll give him that. Like, I'm not gonna call him like a fucking dick bag, but like, damn, that was kind of strong, you know? A lightning fox would be really cool. Yeah, man. You should do your own lightning fox VTuber. I'm guessing the AK-51 was caused by the intro music. Incorrect. Incorrect. If you have copyrighted music in a video, you can mute the music. You don't get instantly copyright, like, striked. Yeah, it's very different. Is the takedown same as copyright strike? No, it's not. It's very much less aggressive. They give you 7 days to take it down or appeal it and try to reason with them, but if you don't, then you get copyright striked and then you can take it to court or you get in trouble. Can you get copyrighted for singing a song? For singing a song with no background music? No, you can't. Like, that is just stupid. You can't do that. If you have background music, then yes. Any collabs? On Wednesday there will be a collab. Vague who? With Filian and Kirsche. Yeah, she said it on stream. No, don't. I can't. No, Tomix, I have to, because she already said it. She said it on stream, so I'm gonna say it, because that means it's confirmed at least. Yes. There will be a collab with Kirsche and, Filian. I'm gathering all the videos, so that's gonna be on me. Cats and foxes? No, it's 3 foxes. Do you need help? Kind of. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a document and then maybe you can filter through it and then post. So it's like very specific cringy shit that I want. She already said that she had her community also doing it. That makes sense. Like, her community, she's gonna ask them to help as well. But I don't think I need help. I already have a lot. It's gonna be about cringe. Cringe. You cringe, you lose. Let me find it. Hold on. Okay. You're the one with the cringe? Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, like werewolf cringe, like things that is like people in Walmart getting like cringed out at people being cringe.
God, it is going to reek of piss.
Yep. Yep, that's right. So I'm the one that's gathering everything for the most part. I'm gonna be picking through and like making it like really nice. That fucking werewolf video. My one, the vampire one.
Boys, it's a cringe off. This is like our whole thing. Step up, boys.
People doing cringe stuff like freaking out in Walmart. No, like people walking up to an old person and being like, hey, nice penis, and the like, I don't know how to describe it. Again, it's very niche. That's why I don't want like, I want to pick through everything myself and curate it. But something that makes you die of cringe on the inside, like furries in Walmart, like fucking taking a shit on the floor or something. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but it's like, you know, it's trash listing videos. No, it's fine. I already have a lot, actually. I have around about 15 videos so far. Yeah. I have a bunch of TikToks. Is it on your channel? No, it's gonna be on Fillions. Do the Minecon videos again? Nah, it's not. That's the... See, again, this is why I'm not doing submissions of my chat, because some people don't understand what I'm going for, and that's fine. That type of cringe is different because it's like little kids being cringe. I want like actual fully grown adults being cringe. I think I have a vague stuff you need, though I may have to make a TikTok account. But why? Can't you just link it? So not your audience. Okay, man. Like, anyway, this is exactly why I'm doing it myself. That's why I've been kind of like working overtime and like, I've been unironically scrolling through like Twitter and YouTube and TikTok to try and find the perfect thing. I want to put in a lot of effort. I don't want to half-ass it, so I'm putting in there, you know. YouTube prank cringe. Again, it really depends on the context. It really does. It depends. I think that some pranks are cringe where they're like getting embarrassed. Maybe they're getting dunked on. It has to be like authentic. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like the vampire role play where the girl is like, stop sniffing me. Stop sniffing me. Oh God. And he's like, oh, you smell so good. YouTube is only for rich people. What are you waffling about, little bro? It's free. Huh? You want something people can laugh at and not get frustrated? Yeah, like doing stupid shit, that would just irritate me. I want it to be so ridiculous. It's like, ugh.
Massive piss.
Y'all tell something that it's 7 months. I work 45 hours a week of manual labor, like back-breaking shit, and unironically you have a harder work week than me. Cringe is so painful. Again, I'm immune to it. Is this your doc? No, it's mine. Hold on. It's mine. Fuck me. I thought it was fucking... Son of a bitch. Hold on. How do I open it up? I updated it. You shouldn't need perms anymore. Try again. Yeah, she's accepted the cringe, became the cringe. Again, I can watch cringe compilations and there's very few that actually make me go, ugh. But some people, they fucking hate it. I don't know. I'm a different breed. I don't know, maybe because I grew up with it. When I saw like DeviantArt cringe, I'd be like, ugh. Gross. Bum. Account made yesterday. That's what they said, huh? Interesting. I was born in the cringe, molded by it, folded by it, grown up in it. I've seen people stealing people's art and trying to pass it as their own. You are merely exposed to it secondhand. I can't watch cringe videos. I absolutely can. I have a friend, that Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, my phone got a text. I had a heart attack. I was like, who the fuck? But I have a friend that I would send cringe talks to, so I might like pick through those as well in our DMs and on like TikTok and shit. So I might have to do that as well at some point. Sometimes you need a gun in your daily life. This is a bot. They made their account yesterday and they're just saying dumb shit. You have a friend? Yeah, we used to play Dota. We used to play Dota. Get him out. Yeah, let him go through the unban request. Hi, Maple. You couldn't pay me enough to cringe school TikTok. I'm telling you, I think I'm the perfect person for the job, you know? OpenAI was the dumbest thing I could spam. True. Yeah, I think unban requests is one of the best things added to Twitch as well. It's a lot of free content for streamers, especially bigger streamers. Oh, my tooth. Ugh. Took me forever to fall asleep last night. I drank cold water before sleeping, and I think I swished it in my mouth on accident, and my fucking tooth hurts so bad. I can't do cringe, but I love reading schizo essays, so to each their own. I can read schizo essays, but they have to be funny. I don't know. What's wrong with your tooth? I had a crown put on, so it's a little bit sensitive. How long can unban requests be? 200 letters? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably like 300 words, 300 letters. No idea. Has the tooth been gone since you've done the swish? Yes and no. So like I have cold sensitivity still, but for the most part it is fine. Like I don't eat with it at all. Or has the tooth bang been going on since you did the swish? Like, yeah, I guess. Maybe I should fucking text my dentist about it. I don't know. Can you approve requests to edit document, queen? Okay, add them at the bottom too, by the way, so they don't get intermixed. I can like fix them up and shit. Here we go. Boom. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Okay. The fuck are you yapping on again about, little bro? My tooth. This is being annoying. I was trying to remember to write it down so that I text them. Just in case. I don't want to have issues. Checked an unbanned request for another streamer. There was a request from 2 years ago. He got banned by a schizo mod. Unbanned yesterday. Imagine, bro. To be fair, if you come back after a schizo mod unbanned you, wait, hold on, I have a question. If you get unbanned, does it tell you that you got unbanned, or do you just not know forever? Do you get like a little notification? Yeah, nice. Okay, good. It tells you. Ban me and let's see. Nah, I'm not gonna ban you. You get to stay here forever, loser. It tells us They moved on to Kirsche. Dude, Kirsche has some fucking unhinged like people that she's banned, man. People say like in her Discord, she has a bot that auto bans like certain words. And I'm like, I've never had to do that. If you get denied, you only find out when you check back. Yeah, that makes sense. You should have saw her chat during the presidential debate. Yeah, this is why I don't talk about that shit, because I don't know if I have the integrity to like hold back and be unbiased and like do that kind of shit. It's very admirable that Kirsche can like hold it, you know, hold it strong, if that makes sense. Hold the bitch down. Hold what down? Like the stream? Cause like so what happened? Jesus, dude, what the fuck, man? What you get mad at, you fucking idiot? What's your problem? Huh? You little shitbag? Fucking schizo dog. No frisbee? Yeah, that's probably why he's mad.
You should do that. Set up an auto ban for a random word nobody uses, like antiquing.
No, it's certain slurs and shit that she has that set, but the point is, it's like, bro. One time out in 3 bans? Hair. I'm surprised Kirsch is able to keep it nailed down so well. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have the mental...
No, I'm from England, America!
So fun.
I found the funny button. Chat,
who's your
I found
president?
the funny button.
Michael Jordan!
Anyway, I don't know if I could control myself. But like how people are so unhinged in terms of like fucking politics to any degree. Take my doubloons. Thanks, get scammed. I might take an Advil for my kind of hurting. Of course, the night guy is named Gary. Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. Oh yeah, shit. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, Atomics. Yeah. Those are good. Cringy TikToks. Yeah, there we go. That'll help a lot. Yeah, what up, Gary? Do you live in Gary, Indiana? Welcome, Gary. Meow. Politics has been crazy since this election season. Some people get most fucked up. I'm fucking. I just can't stand it. Go react to something, you pussy. What you want? Get a little timeout for an hour, you little bitch. Nuh-uh. I don't wanna. Get fucked, idiot. Thanks for that truck! Stay you! I appreciate it. There is no winner in this election. The only winner is the people that make money off of, like, fucking making people upsetty spaghetti. America loses. Yeah, the entire world loses brain cells. Absolutely. I don't know. Like, no offense, but I've had people coming in every once in a while and be like, are you gonna stream the presidential debate? Are you gonna talk about politics? I'm like, bro, if you want to watch that kind of shit, like, there is a perfectly good hot white foxu named Kirsha that will cater to your needs. I'm not that deep in, okay? I will make fun of every side from every angle, but, like, I'm not gonna go delve into it, okay? You can chill, you can go over there. I'm more of like a autistic, like ADHD, like a gamer, toxic gamer girl kind of thing. Can we play RuneScape in an hour, man? E-girl, sorry, E-fox. E-fox. You're not that unhinged yet? I don't know. I'm not one to, like, even talk about that kind of shit at the dinner table. I think it's cringe. That's just my opinion. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Valorant kitten. I've never installed. Wait, actually, you know what? I installed Valorant for about 30 minutes and then I uninstalled it. I was like, fuck this game. This game blows. That's a lie. Too long? Yeah. My white fox Amiru? I heard a rumor that she, like, catfishes people and stuff, but that's like a rumor. There's an Amiru and there's another one that cosplays, and I forget what her name is. Been a long time, I remember. Not the Amiru you're thinking of, there's another one. I forget what her fucking name is. There are two. Yes, her name is like Emily Rue or something. I can't remember. Not the Amiru you're thinking about, it's a different one. Sorry, I should have clarified. No. I can't remember. Emma Stone? I can't remember. It was on my Twitter for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. I was like reading through it and I was like, dude, this is such a bunch of bullshit. Emiko. I can't remember. Chat about the cause unnecessary beef? Nah. I'm just being realistic. You refresh your Twitter feed, is gone forever. Yes, exactly. And I just don't remember what it, I remember it was like Emmy Richu, Emmy Ko, Emmy Boo, or something. Yeah. Why is there so many people named Emmy? Because Emmy is like Emilia, Emma. Yeah. Chat, is the Alana the type of person not to soak their dishes? No, man. I soak my dishes and I put them in the dishwasher after I wash them. Emily Yumi? Is it Emily? Oh yeah, Emily Yumi, not Emiru Yumi. I just couldn't. Sorry, there's just so many fucking Emmy player like names. Yeah, there was like some Twitter thread going around, and I was like, bro, why can't people just act normal, man? Eminem, yes, Eminem. Do you scrape them? Why are we like asking about my like dishwashing happens, okay? I thought people with ADHD, gamer, gremlin behavior didn't wash their dishes. I have a pretty sensitive sense of smell. I don't like that shit. Yeah. It's Twitter. It's literally designed to shitpost. Don't ever take it seriously. No. Stop right there. There are people who make like threads about like doxing people, about catfishing people, and saying like stupid shit. Like, it is not a shitpost. It's real. Like, I can tell the difference between a shitpost and someone saying something stupid. Like, there's a difference, man. But my point is that there's like a bunch of fucking people like that who say shit. We want to know your dishwashing secrets so we can improve ours, Alana. I know how to improve it. Get yourself a girlfriend so she can do it for you. I don't think she has a dishwasher. I do. It's kind of small though, but you're asking for too much. Oh, come on. There's a YouTuber called Lord Miles who doxes himself in the summer when he's having a barbecue so he has guests. That is kind of bold, man. One day you're gonna end up hurt and it's not gonna be funny, but you do you, man. Hey babe, can you come over and wash my dishes and then suck my dick? Yes, of course. I'll do that right away. It's a game you despise to play anyway. DVD. A bang maid? No, you don't gotta pay her. Alright, Alana, wash our dishes. Nearest woman to do it. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna open up a massive P.O. box and you can send me your dirty dishes and I'll do them. That sounds like a fantastic idea and doesn't equate to a biohazard or anything. Do we have to listen to our problems too? Yes. P.O. box win? Not for a long time, man. I have a P.O. box, but I don't want to, like, give out the address. P.O. boxes are scuffed? Nah, they're not. No, they're not. Those private P.O. boxes, that cost a lot of money to maintain, then they ship it to you, like the stuff. That costs a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. It's like $100-something a month. Like, I can't. And besides that, I don't have a big enough fan base for justify the cost. It's ridiculous. The thread you're talking about, dude named Hancock outed her as a racist earlier this month, outing her for lying about her dad being dead and faking her whole persona, I guess. Yeah, she faked a persona about wanting to help people who have like drug addictions because their quote-unquote dad passed away. And then someone outed her and said that, like, they said that she lied about it and her dad's not dead. So, yeah, she's pretty fucked up, if that's true. I know some YouTubers have PO boxes in the whole city, go once every few months. Yeah, but those cost a lot of money. Like, that's the thing. Like, I could do that, but I can't justify the cost, if that makes sense. Is this that schizo girl you knew? No, man. Docs Caius and if packages go to his house. No, I'm good. I don't want to have that kind of responsibility for me. I don't think P.O. Box is a tax write-off. I'm sure you could spin it some way, but like, again, I don't know. How expensive is a P.O. Box? Can't imagine they'd be expensive. No, they are. They are expensive if it's a private company holding boxes for you. Yeah, I'm not talking about like a PO box that's like a, I don't know, like a 20-minute drive away. You guys are like misunderstanding what I'm saying. I have one of those. I go to it once a week to get my stuff. I'm talking about something that would be in another state or in another city so people can't fucking figure shit out. Yeah, and it's not under my like real name either. Like it'd have to be like a company. Yeah, something for fans. Those are expensive. I know those are like a couple $100 a month. PO box under your LLC. I still wouldn't want to do it near where I live. You made an LLC, right? No. No. I do not have an LLC. I don't have a company. Monka? Why? Why is that Monka? What are you talking about? What do I need an LLC for? Make an LLC is a freaking tax burden. If you don't, LLC is to self-incorporate. Guys, Guys, I know what you're talking about. I've talked to my tax person. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I know, he's explained everything to me. It's fine. Not yet. Soon. I know, it's like anti-doxing. If you get sued, then you can protect yourself and not get sued about the company. I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, not yet. Maybe one day. Yeah. Don't worry. But the whole PO box thing, yeah, that's really expensive. It's expensive. Those companies that like hold shit and then ship it to you, it's like oof. A lot of some YouTuber called Life of Boris. I know who that is. Got banned from using them because his fans sent him too many mayonnaise jars that kept breaking and leaking on the mail. Yeah. It instantly shoots someone goes after SmugAlana, they aren't going after you personally. Yeah, it's like a protection thing. I totally know what you're talking about. I already talked to my tax person about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not that clueless, but yeah, it'll happen. It's not right now. Because apparently it's kind of a fucking hassle to do it. Hello, guess I'm gonna speak English. Good. I heard Savix mention you. Oh, shit! That motherfucker can't keep me out of his damn mouth! Smoke check. Buy some wine! Can you put the LLC on the stock market? No, man. The Russian lady whips us and doesn't feed us. Tammy! Tammy! What a liar! I feed her fucking wet cat food. Piece of shit, Tammy. I will remember this. I feed you the highest quality cat food imaginable. О чем вы тут разговариваете? Now. You snitches! Now you get nothing. Nothing! Bad kitty! Yo, thank you, voice. Appreciate it. Сделай оборот на... Как я сделаю оборот, если я в 2D? Долбоёб. Oh, сделай оборот. This guy just said, hey, can you do a 360? Like, you ding dong, I'm 2D, I can't. You fucking moron. Do this. How about you slurping glorping these nuts instead? You can? No, I can't. Ты позер получаешься, а ты долбоёб получаешься. Молчи, позер. Do a 360? You mean a fucking spin? Like, this is not a 360. Yeah. Yeah, I can do a 360 like this. I can't do it like, you know, like 3D. Yeah.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Poser. Don't ever call me a poser. They said that Lily did a 360 and I'm a poser. I'm like, okay, you get a timeout for calling me a poser.
Big piss.
God, man,
Massive
thank
piss.
you! Lena, thank you for 14! Thank you so much. Technically, it is a 360. Actually, it's not. Technically, you can wipe your ass after taking a shit, but I know some of you don't because you're nasty. Yeah. Destroyed. Actually. Actually. Is this good? Oh, that sounds good. What's up, nerd? Nothing much. I don't take shits. Then how do you shit? I'll just wipe with your tail. You nasty motherfucker. How dare you? Some of us have bidets. I'm not gonna lie, I think that the idea of a bidet is kind of gross. Like, you get like the shit on the bidet. Like when you're pooping, because it's inside of the bowl, right? So, like, it's not, is it not? I thought you put the bidet inside of the toilet bowl. No, it retracts. Okay. You're not shitting on the bidet? Okay, good. So some of you do have clean buttholes. You blast it at high power so it sprays it back up your ass. Do you have a bidet? No, I had some friends that talked about it. It's above and part of the toilet seat? Okay. I always shit on the bidet, man. Bidet is a waste of money? No, it's not. There's plenty of countries that use bidets. It's a waste of money fucking wiping your ass with toilet paper, man. Yo, what up, Millie? I cut my foot open trying to kill a squirrel. Damn, who asked? If you got shit on your hand, would you just wipe it off with a wad of pop paper, or would you wash it off? I mean, yeah. I'd wash it off. Duh. Still have to wipe your butt with the bidet, but to dry your butthole a little. Thank you for describing that you have to dry your butthole a little bit. Thanks for that. Kill tree for wipe ass. Recycled toilet paper. some dry it for you. Are those really expensive, like, $1 billion bidets? Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. The expensive ones have an air dryer? Dude, imagine. You get, like, air blowing up your butthole. Kinda sick. Bidet, warm up my butthole. Now. It has an air dryer after blasting your ass. That's honestly kind of sick. 1 minute, babe. I'm just drying my ass. Guys, I gotta get back into the lobby. I'm gonna shake my butt a little bit. Come on. I'm just shaking my butt a little bit. Why the Dishwashing on bidets? Alana, want to buy one? You tried, man. I think you meant to say discussion, not decussion. You spelled bidet wrong, but I'm gonna give you a pass, okay? No, I'm not interested in a bidet. Maybe when I move or something. I don't know. So bad. I already took Advil, but it's not working yet. Alana, would you ever play Pal World? I have in the past. She just want to get her ass blasted. Nah, it's not that. It's like I live in an apartment and having to like reinstall it if I move would be annoying. I don't really want to deal with it until I move into like a permanent like residence. Pew, 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 pew. A bidet has many functions. It can clean your ass. Wow. Wash your hands. Wow. And work as an emergency drinking fountain. Mmm, tasty poop particles. Tasty toilet water. I love eating shit in the morning. Tasty. Poop particles are a psyop of scam of big schizo. Yeah, big pharma. Big pharma is telling you not to drink the bidet toilet water, but you're just missing out on tasty nutrition. For sure. Try Excedrin migraine. Yeah, let me just get up and go to the pharmacy in the middle of stream. You're not gonna trick me into saying that word. He on the bed? Bet you he is. I wonder who the guy who first blasted his butthole with water. What do you mean? People wash themselves in the river. That's why rivers got so dirty at one point. Fries by? Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely get him for sure. He didn't look up, he didn't realize what was going on. People drink the same water in the river. Yeah, and then they get diarrhea and the cycle continues. Specifically high pressure water? I mean, it's better than like having to like wash your ass after like, you know, being sick or something. See why you wash your ass at the end of the river? Yes, let me just walk like 5 kilometers down a river to go wash my ass after I take a shit. Good idea, chat. You guys are so smart. Wash this. Don't wash your ass then? Yeah, imagine. The fuck is a kilometer? It builds character. You know what else it builds up? Nasty poop particles in between your butt cheeks. What the fuck is a kilometer? It builds your immune system. Man, you guys are so nasty. Let me just walk downstream. Are you some kind of and autistic person? Not hate. No, I am not some ev and autistic person, not hate. No, I've never been diagnosed with autism, okay? Are you gonna torture yourself when Sod 4 Part 4 comes out? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking hooked. Sod hype. Sod hype. Yeah, I don't have autism, I have yapism. We can diagnose you? True. There's no cure. The only cure is to stop streaming. Then I probably won't, you know, I probably won't develop such like brain rot. Americans, we don't use metric. Also Americans, 9mm. Maybe the 9mm was invented by like Europeans. I don't fucking know. Hirshay actually took one of those online tests. Guys, I'll tell you 100 million more times. I've taken those tests too, and it says I don't have autism. So, like, I don't know. I feel like going to a professional is the best way to get an actual answer. It doesn't mean anything, okay? Unless you go to a doctor, it's like saying, hey, WebMD, do I have cancer? And then it says yes. Like, it doesn't matter. Did you do one recently? Said you were? No, that was Tammy. It said that, like, I don't have autism, but I show some signs of autism. Yeah. They're open-ended. Yeah, and they ask, like, stupid questions, too. Leave Tammy alone. No. No. Tammy gets not that much wet food today. I was bad. Oh, now I feel bad. All right, every mod gets wet cat food. Tammy's crying. I feel bad. Every mod gets a little bit of cat food today. Tammy won. I have a mild headache. Cancer, you have 1 month to live. Yeah, like, I have, like, what is it called? An ingrown hair on my neck. Is it cancer? Yes, you're going to die. You have lymphoma. Classic
Big piss. Massive piss.
I got 11 months. Can you die from that? Mungers.
Yes, and broccoli, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. No, I actually, so this one time I was getting off of some medication and I thought I was having a heart attack, but it turns out I was having really bad acid reflux. And what happened is, like, I kept trying to fall asleep and I thought I was like having a panic attack and like I thought I was having a heart attack, like no joke. And I'm a fit person, so I thought I was actually going to die. So I called one of my nurse friends and they said, you probably don't have, like, you're probably not having a heart attack, you're probably having really bad acid reflux from the medication that you stopped taking. And I was trying to wean myself off it, but I basically quit cold turkey and I was like, holy shit, and I felt so bad. I basically sat up all night because I thought I was gonna die. I'm dying, help me. Well, it genuinely felt like I was going to die. Like, my chest was hurting. I kept, like, thought that I was having chest pain. And I took, like, a bunch of baking soda water and, what is it called? Like, acid reflux, like, medication. And it went away. Never quit meds cold. Yeah, I should have, like... I should have, like, paced it more, but I basically quit cold turkey and my body just fucking exploded, essentially. But I'm fine now. It was just fun for one day and nothing else happened, so I'm good. But yeah, no joke, Chad. Don't ever quit, like, cold turkey. Like, try and wean yourself off of it no matter what it is. Because your body might have, like, some fucking adverse reactions to it. It's pretty bad. I thought I was having a heart attack before and went to the ER. Turns out I have an inflamed ribcage. What the fuck? How does that happen? I did that with antipsychotics so poorly. Yeah, I think any medication. I'm not talking about like, oh, you're stop taking your schizo pills. I'm talking about like any meds. If you rely on any meds, even if it's like, you know, for like physical conditions, you should never quit them cold turkey. It's hard. Happens to some people randomly. Damn. Chest pain's pretty scary. I was with the diabetes 1 of my arms was numb. I was terrified I was having a heart attack and the nurse told me, no, you're dying of something else. Not a heart attack. Wait, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, you're not dying from a heart attack. You're dying from something else. That's pretty strong. I'm impressed. Like, you're not supposed to say that. That doesn't make you feel better. Just tell him to keep calm. For me, I was panicking and I called my friend at like 4 a.m. on the phone. And she was like, no, you're not dying. You're probably not dying because you'd have other symptoms. I only had chest pain. And it was on the correct side for a heart attack, but everything else was fine. And I think I was psyching myself out so much I was having a panic attack. Because I thought I was gonna die. I was literally so close from like calling the ambulance because I thought I was gonna die. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit up for like 15 minutes. And then after 15 minutes, it went away. And I was like, okay, thank God, I'm not dying. But yeah, it was just for no reason as well. And I thought that maybe because like my mother, she was born with myocarditis from like an early age. I thought that maybe I had like a heart issue that I didn't know about, but no, I'm perfectly fine. It's so bad, man. Worst pain of my life turned out to be appendicitis. Yeah, appendicitis is horrific. Are you still sitting like a shrimp? Sometimes. I'm making a very conscious effort of sitting up like straight, even when I'm reacting. Mine lasted weeks, couldn't sleep flat for a while. No, mine went away pretty much the next day. I was pretty careful about going to bed the next day. Worst pain of my life was when a pool filter almost sucked out my intestines when I was 7. Holy shit, I actually believe that too. That is so fucked up. I'm so sorry to hear that. What? So, I imagine, so I don't know this person. I'm extrapolating, but I imagine when you're a little kid, they have one of those pool filters and they didn't have like it's really strong. They probably put their ass up against it and it started sucking on their like intestines, their butthole, or their coochie. I mean, I don't know, but like still, I totally believe that. Yeah, they didn't have a cover on it, or it was like, you know, it was just really strong. That's super common. I believe it, man. I was just messing around on the pool floor and unknowingly went by it. My cousin was lucky he pushed me out of it. Oh my god, you could have drowned too because it sucked you in! Dude, that's unironically one of the worst things I've ever heard. That's terrible. I'm glad you're okay and your intestines aren't dead. Yo, what up, RC? Hi, Galactic! Okay, I think the Advil finally kicked in. I don't have that stupid pain anymore. My intestines are still inside. Oh my god. I can't imagine. That's some fucked up shit. Glad you don't have out estons. Thanks, chat. Out estons. That's pretty good. I like that. That was clean. Wake up, Alana. You died. Nah, that happened way before my VTubing. That wouldn't really make sense in terms of like being dead. Cause like the whole heart attack thing that I thought happened, that happened way before I did VTubing. Happened like 3 years ago, maybe 4. Respawn? It doesn't make chronological sense. Were you around or ever heard when the Tylenol attacks happened? No, that happened in the 80s. This is like super like old, man. Tylenol attacks? Was that in the 80s? Yeah, it was in 1982, yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't around, but like, apparently everywhere they started doing like the caps. Tylenol attack people? No, so long story short, a long time ago in 82 or before 82, everywhere they had meds where there weren't sealed caps, right? You know those caps? Like, you know, you tear off a cap and then you have to like screw it on properly after you buy it, and before you buy it, it's like closed and everything, it's not tampered with. So the reason that happened is because in America, there was some fucked up schizo killer who put in fucked up shit into the meds and killed people by going into stores and like randomly selecting like pillboxes or whatever to put in so that people take them and then they die, and people didn't figure it out until like a couple of months later, like a year later. And that's the reason why everywhere now, even in Europe, they didn't used to do this in Europe. Yeah, they put cyanide capsules. Exactly, correct. Yes, they put they put the seals on and they put the little like cap on it. Now because of that. It's kind of like the lady that kept licking ice cream in Walmart. Yeah, it's the same principle. Obviously, you're probably not gonna die from some dipshit licking ice cream, but yeah, and it was in Chicago. They never found the person who did it, but yeah, they basically, the entire world saw that and they were like, huh, we should probably start putting like little seals over it. It was so bad that they started doing it in Europe as well. They were like, all right, maybe we should do this as a preventative measure. Because I've always, my entire life, I've always seen those little like aluminium or little like plastic, you know, coverings so that it's not tampered with. I've always seen those, right? But now you're kind of like just living with it because it's always been there, but it used to not be. And it's all because of one unhinged schizo. Yo, what up? Foxes? Smirnoff! I seen that they have sales on shampoo and body wash. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna say it, chat. I am one of those people that sniffs like the shampoo before I buy it so that I know like what it smells like. 9 times out of 10, it's always the first one I pick so I know what it smells like. I try to sniff the bottle, and if I can't sniff it, then yeah. I'm not a schizo though. I don't do it like on like 10 different, you know. Yeah, I don't like fucking do it to 10 different bottles. I usually pick the 2 best ones, and then if I like the first one I pick, I'm like, okay, I'll just do this one. Alana boogers and other people's shampoos. No, absolutely not. I'm not that fucking that much of a freak, okay? I flip the caps off, but I don't break any seals. Oh, I've never seen any seals, yeah. Sniffing the shower gel and shampoos normal behavior. Well, yeah, you want to smell what it's gonna be like, you know? I don't want to pick something I won't like. Stupid. Alana after sniffing 30 shampoo bottles and 10 deodorant sticks. I'm not that bad, I swear. Let me taste test this toothpaste. Oh no, I don't do that. That's disgusting. I just buy like the sensitive stuff. Do you struggle being in a Bath and Body Works? Actually, when I was younger, like in middle school and high school, because my friends and I were broke, obviously, because we're kids, we would go to Bath and Body Beyond to go and like sniff soaps and stuff, like for fun, and then we'd maybe pick one out to buy. But yeah. And other than that, not really, no. I don't really like going in there. It smells too strong. Imagine buying soap only to end up smelling like bacon. I actually bought a new deodorant stick. It's called, I forget what it's called, but the smell is lily and cotton. And I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of hot. I'm gonna buy it. And then I sniffed it and I was like, oh, it smells good. It's cotton and lily. Yeah, lily and cotton. Shot Lily has Brenda deodorant and Cottontail VA. Yeah, the orca and the rabbit. I was like, oh, I should pick this one. And then I picked it up and I sniffed it and I was like, oh, this smells good. The native brands? That was it! Native! Yeah, that's a new brand, by the way. I knew a homie that would go into perfume stores and fill up a tester bottle with Dior and Gucci perfumes. When will you post the first teaser of your model? I don't know. Maybe when I take my little break. No idea. I'll post it before the debut. Yeah. I'm using their candy cane body wash and it's good. I'm using the vanilla one for body wash, and then I'm using the deodorant stick for the peach one and the lily and cotton.
Piss. Massive piss.
Yo, lie! Take the prime. Do you have any ads running? I just had ads. Fuck me. Maybe I should take a break. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm already out anyway. Alright, I'll be back.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Tian Shang Tai Yong Hong Ye Hong Tong Tong A Shin Jung Da Tai Yong Shi Mao Zedong A Darling Dao Women De Jai Fang A Ren Min FANSHEN Dang Jiaz Washu Ren Yi Ya Yi Ji Ua Ua Ya Ji Ua Ren Min FANSHEN Dang Jiaz Washu Ren. Chat, just in case nobody's already told you today. You're doing great by the way. And looking great too. Tian Shang Tai Yang Hong Ya Hong
Oh
Tong
my
Tong A Shin Jong Dat
Bro.
I Yang Ji Mao Zadio NG 8 Tarling Dan
Brother.
N D G A Fang A Ren Min Fan Shen D A N G
Oh,
Jar Zu
man.
Shu Ren E Yo E
Oh.
Chi U
Yeah, I'm skipping that one. Let him cluck? No, man. No. No. Like, relax, kings. It's your fault. Brother, guys, I can't have sounds on if it's crashing my stream. Sorry. I can't. Yeah. Fix it? Fuck yourself, you fucking moron. No, I can't fix it. Yes. It's not even because you guys are spamming. I think it's because the mix-it-up is fucking with the OBS, if I had to guess. Like, it's playing sounds and then it overloads it or some shit, probably, if I had to guess. So how I'm gonna test it is by not using mix-it-up at all, basically. Sorry it took so long. I did pat my dog on the belly and I gave him belly kisses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The king needs to be treated right. He was upset that I didn't do the thing with him. And it's also raining outside too. Like it's raining, so I'm like, ah shit. You do the wah sound yourself? Wah! Do what? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. The thing? Throwing the disc outside. Yeah. He knows the word for it, so he gets really upset. Oh. Oh, we back? Yeah, I think that was a blip. Yeah, that was a blip. I didn't go out. That was definitely something. We're back! Sorry.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yeah, it was a small drop. Yeah, I'm doing the 9 months! Whew! I thought I was about to go down. I was about to throw a fucking fit. I didn't see anything. Nah, there was a drop. My OBS said there was a drop.
Oh Metapod use harden. Oh yeah he's so hard. Metapod use harden. Oh look at those two, hard, throbbing Metapods. They are so strong and hard. Wow.
Oh, wow. Wait, the wow is actually unironically good. See, that's how you do it. It's not too long. It's not in a different language. You just know. You just know that it's Metapod. Again, I'm testing things. I want to make sure, because, like, stream crashing is not good. Are jokes about leprosy forbidden? What do the rules say? I don't know.
I love the way Brian says, wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, Chata, wow. The other one was Malachite. I know, but it was really fucking long, man. Like, that's like 100% way longer than the original. It's not forbidden, just gotta be funny. True. Xing Shang Kaya. Wow, Metapod. Wow, so hot though.
Lots of Chinese words I don't know. Savix Gigakid, why you so good at this Malachite? It's my language, man. What you want from me?
Gigakid. Why does it say Gigachat Gigakid, dude? God. What did you say about someone? I didn't say nothing, man.
Gigakad.
You're so done for that. I do miss the hot mach. I miss the mach. 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 Wah! Mach. Mach. Psh. Psh. I hear it. I do too. I do. I actually hear it. Mach. Mach. Wah! Wah! Mach. Bang. Bang. This is what streamer brain rot is, man.
Mah.
Yep, mach. You got scammed though, but still. Mach. Mach. Bum bum bum. Aboba. Yeah, we don't have Aboba anymore. I feel so naked without the sounds, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe is there another way? Your model's very pretty. Yo, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Aboba.
Aboba. Aboba. Man or bear in the forest being asked in Japan. Oh, classic. I feel hollow and shallow without the sounds. Guys, you can hear it in your head. It's not that deep, man. Aboba. Mach. Mach. Thank God. Chat, man or bear in the forest? Trick question. I fucking hate that question. Always man. Because I love man. I'm gay. Bum, bum, bum. English or Spanish? Dude, okay, that's my second least favorite fucking meme recently. Yeah, English or Spanish or man or bear. Like, oh my god. Always bear. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 and know what to do. Yeah, but that bear is like a man. So, checkmate. What's the English or Spanish thing? It's just some dumb, like, TikTok shorts meme. I just don't get it. Like, I saw it on TikTok and I was like, this was not funny.
Or boba.
Aboba! It's a US joke? I don't know. English or Spanish meme. Yeah, it's just a stupid meme that came up like 2 weeks ago. That 13-year-olds like to repeat. There's kids at my school asking people the question followed with something like, move if you're gay. Yeah. Yeah, it's English or Spanish. If you move, you're gay. It's like, okay. And now everybody fucking says it. So stupid. Move if you're gay. I love men! No. Zoomer humor just dumb? No, it's just dumb. It's funny because the actual TikTok is kind of funny, but like people just spamming English or Spanish. I can't stand the hawk tour going around right now. Dude, that chick is now, like, reportedly famous. I don't get it. Like, why are we making, like... Why are we making people who do stupid memes, like, famous? The what? I don't even want to explain it. It's just such a stupid meme, man. Yeah, she's like famous now. People like want her to go to concerts and shit. I'm like, bro, she did nothing. All she did was make a joke about spitting on a dick, and she said "hawk tuh," right? Like she's making the spitting like sound, and it's like, wow, damn, that's so cool. You made a dick joke. She's pretty cute. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She's cute. Why are you famous for that? It's stupid. Yo, what up, Jay Lynch? What up? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alana hates dick jokes. No, it's just not funny. That's all. Chat makes dick jokes all the time. Okay, they say this all the time. I can take a dick joke, okay? I'm fine with it, but talk to us, like, bro. Come on, man. Get some better material. When my friends keep posting about it, I want to block them. But how? Why? How can you make something? Bro, it's literally her saying she's gonna spit on a dick. Like, bro, what? How is it? What are we doing, man? What is society turning into, man? When did this emo change? Because of the Dr. Disrespect thing. They just changed it. Wine was cringe when we were younger, but no way this is bad. No, it's cringe, but like, this isn't even funny. Like, do you guys remember that Vine from way, way long ago? Like, I think it was like 8 years ago. When it was like, oh my god, Hurricane Katrina! More like Hurricane Tortilla! Cause like, the tortilla chips dropped and... like, it was bad. Like, it was not that funny, but it was like kind of cringe funny. Like, it was just like, it's hilarious. Damn, Daniel! Yeah, I remember. I hated that too. I know, but at least it had some sort of semblance of being funny. Say that word again. No, that's how they said it in the Vine. It was a little kid and a bag of tortilla chips fell down off of the counter, and he said, oh my god, Hurricane Katrina! Oh my god, we're like Hurricane Tortilla! It's like, bro, okay, it's just stupid, you know? Yeah, I just repeated, I know how to say tortilla, but like, holy shit. It's just funny, like, it's stupid. And plus, it's a kid, you know? This isn't a fully grown... like a fully grown adult woman saying "hawk tuh" on a dick. Like, okay. Like, what are we doing here? Say tortilla like that again? No. Hawk tuh on a peen? Yep. Like, she can't even do it right! Again, she's pretty cute. It's not the point! She shouldn't be famous for being cute! It wasn't even that fucking cute. I bet if she said "hawk tuh" on a vagina, Alana wouldn't have a problem with it. No, I would still have a problem with it. I am for equality. Don't worry. I just don't think she should be like that famous that she's going to like famous concerts and shit. Chat have a motherfucking apple. I forgot to buy apples. Someone got a tattoo of her? Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm gonna die of cringe. Now, see, that's my die of cringe moment. Because, like, a tattoo is permanent. Like, you can't fake that, you know? I like it when you can't tell if it's cringe or if it's, like, faked cringe. A tartula? Yeah, a tartula. I think my brain kind of crosswired tortilla and, like, tortula. She's not gonna hawk to you, bro. Yeah, like, why did you get a tattoo of some fucking stupid dumb bitch on TikTok? Better than Doc's tattoo right now? That is true. Holy shit. That is definitely a child. Geckers. A tattoo of her? Yes. Hello, are you a furry? No, but I fucked your mom last night. You know what? I might get Thai food tonight. I don't know. Might make some Thai food. I don't have a mom. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm a necromancer. Yeah, I might get some Thai food. Maybe some Vietnamese. I don't know. Favorito. Alana, how are you able to do so many of our moms? I don't know. I'm talented like that, you know? Pad Thai with spaghetti. Oh, dude. Okay, this just reminded me of something. I went to a Thai place. Like, this seemed pretty authentic. Their laksa was actually really, really good. But when I ordered their pad thai, the pad thai sauce that was covering the noodles was like this, like, disgusting, like, pre-made, like, sweet and sour sauce. And that blew my mind because the laksa was really good. Like, the soup that they made that was, like, authentic. Like, I've had laksa before from, like, actual Thai places. And it was just some, like, disgusting, like, transparent, red-colored, sweet and sour sauce laid on top of, like, a bunch of, like, rice noodles. And I was like, I almost wanted to be like, I wanted the chef to come out and be like, dude, is this pad thai? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Sounds good to me. Yeah, if you have, like, I don't know, diarrhea for a mouth, but yeah. I was, like, so disappointed. I was like, dude. They knew you were a VTuber and decided to slight you, but then why was the soup good, but then the noodles were ass? I don't understand that. Because, like, I was gonna take the noodles home so I could have them for the next day. But, like, oh my god. How tall are you? As tall as your dad, bitch. Nah, I'm 5'6". And before, oh my god, you're so short! Oh my god, you're 5'6", you're short! Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! Well, at least mine came back. Are you done coming up with shitty jokes in my stream? Like, I haven't heard that one before. Thank you very much. I do have a dad, contrary to most VTubers. Oh my god, you're so short. 5'6", you're so short. You're shorter than me, Lamau. Shut up. You're my dad? Yes. In it, chauffeur, isn't it? In it. Smug Dad sounds basager. Let me check. Has he played Age of Empires recently? Chat, should we check? When's the last time he played? He has 2,700 hours in Age of Empires. I don't want to hear it. He's a Giga Chad. He hasn't played in a while. He's been really busy. Yep. What a giga chat, dude. He has almost as many hours as I have on DBD. I almost have as many fucking hours as him. It's so funny. Hilarious. Classic. Make him enjoy WoW. Nah, he's not a WoW player. He's more like an RTS enjoyer. Bum 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 bum. Does he play ranked? No, he absolutely does not play ranked. He played like 13 ranked games. Like, so I can check how many ranked games he's played on his account by looking at his achievements. And he says, and it says that he's played 13 ranked games and over like 1,000 games as the Britons. And I'm like, I've told this story many times before, but I asked him, Dad, why don't you play like other civs, like other races or whatever? He's like, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough at like playing the Britons, even though I've been playing it for like 1,000 hours. I need to get better at them. And I'm like, yeah, he's just playing for better. He's like, I gotta beat the bots even more. What sport do you like to play? Are we playing 21 questions today? Alana, has he played Steel Division 2? No, he only plays like Age of Empires pretty much. Let me actually double check that. I can actually check. What else does he play? He plays Age of Empires, Cossacks 2 Battle for Europe, Total War Napoleon Definitive Edition, Age of Empires 3, American Conquest, and Ultimate General Gettysburg. That's it. That's all he plays. He only plays like history games. I gifted him Cossacks like Art of War and he didn't play those. He didn't play the old games. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to play Cossacks too. He doesn't like to play Cossacks alone. Don't show him Hearts of Iron? I don't know. Play FNAF? How would you play with these nuts? Holy fuck. Holy fuck! We have a lot of kids in the chat today. Has he tried Civ? Again, chat, you act like I don't suggest him games to play. He just really, really likes his game, you know? He just really, really likes his game. He wants to just play his game, sit down, and chill. Fucking hate ads! I fucking hate them! Download an ad blocker right now. Is he more of a World War II era buff or a medieval era fan? He likes something between Civil War and Napoleon. Like, that's his favorite types of games. He also collects toy soldiers from that era. Yeah. He likes World War II stuff, but he likes more... He likes that area, that range, definitely. He's more of a history buff in that regard as well. He knows a lot about it. A Vicky fan? I don't have no idea what that means, but yeah. He also knows a lot about the American Civil War and stuff. Like, he likes that stuff. He has like an old ass gun that obviously you can't shoot out of anymore. How are you? Happy birthday. Bro, it's been my birthday for like 8 days! You said it in my DMs too! You schizo! Ah! Happy birthday! Happy late birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Preparing for 51 weeks from now? Honestly, kind of pissed. Give him Europa Universalis 4. Is that like, you think that would be something like up his alley? Were the rumors in your YouTube about your birthday true? What fucking rumors? What? Nice to be honest, a little bit of Victorian era, but I've always been a World War II buff anyway. My brother is more of a World War II buff. That it was your 48th birthday. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, man, bro, I'm 48, even though I literally brought up 2 hours ago that fucking Never mind, I'm getting one good. Never mind. Didn't I talk about the Tylenol attacks and how they were way before my birth? Can we donate money to buy your dad a small historical miniature army? No, because my mom unironically gets upset with him because he has an entire shelf dedicated, like a glass shelf, dedicated to, you know, putting those little figurines in, and he is out of space in that shelf. And my mom said, why do you keep buying those fucking figurines? We have no space for them. And he's like, but I really like them. So she lets him buy like one every month. Buy him a new shelf. But there's no space! That's the problem! She bought him a shelf for his birthday or Christmas, and it's a dedicated shelf just for him, and he filled it all up. So now they can't buy a bigger shelf because they don't have the space for it. Buy him a house with space.
Okay, we need to buy Dad a hobby shed.
Buy him a bigger house. Oh my god. Yeah, man. I'll get right on that for sure. I saw someone in your comments say you're pushing 50. Do you also believe that everyone in my chat is bald when I say they're bald? Just because I say it doesn't mean it's true. Yes, I am. Baldager. Oh shit, I'm bald. What did you do? Wah. I'm bald. Wah. I love my chat. I enforce the baldness as soon as it happens. You get a little bit of your hair on your head and it falls off instantly. She's 35. Not even close to 30. Like, what the fuck, man? It's schizo. Like, it's funny. If I said my real age, you wouldn't believe me. You'd be like, and actually, you're not. So it doesn't fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I say. I can't win. Ugh. Charge. Bum. There we go. Hola, ¿cómo se llamo? Lena's 34 and she's still drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, but I'm sure she doesn't like it when people call her like an old hag and tell her she's old and she's gonna die soon. I don't know, man. People say that it doesn't affect them, but it does. It's like when people say, oh, Aspen, you're bald. It's like, yes, thank you. I know. Thank you. Very cool. It's been an hour. Can we play RuneScape now? No, if you ask one more time, you're getting timed out for 10 years. Time to crank us. Oh yeah, time flew by. I'm 20, so I'm getting up there. Oh shit. When my brother was like getting up to 25 when I was a kid, I used to tease him and say he's old, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I realized now that it was kind of mean. I was kind of a mean kid, honestly. When he turned 25, I was like, damn, you're kind of old, huh? And he's like, shut the fuck up. Like, he actually got mad at me, and I was like, oh, come on, I was just kidding. But yeah. Aggressive. I was mean. I was bullying him, man. To be fair, he did bully me too, but shit. Meanwhile, I'm not even 16 yet. Okay, you're getting banned. Yeah. Yep, just outed yourself like that. You can just kind of tell who's really fucking annoying and don't, like, you can just tell. But guys, I'm not 16 yet! I'm 15! Jesus Christ. You know what's impressive is that they play RuneScape. Like, RuneScape is such a boomer game. Like, that's what's impressive. And they ask every single fucking day to play RuneScape, and I was like, bro. Ban appeal, I was just kidding. Yep. RuneScape is a boomer remote? Yeah, because it's an old game. It doesn't have, like, you know, amazing graphics or anything. God, I gotta fucking text my dentist at some point. RuneScape is old, did you? It is.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Taking a break from Dawn Trail to come say hi.
Yeah, dentist, thank you so much, man. I hope you're having fun. Still bothering you? No, I took Advil, it stopped. Guys, you're not as old as you think you are. I still think I'm like a dumbass, like 18-year-old, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I still feel like, I feel mentally young, so I feel really stupid when people are like, oh, Alana, you must be so smart. And I'm like, no, man, I'm still an 18-year-old kid in my head. I don't know, I have a very youthful mentality. Just because you are a dumbass, so true. Thank you for the PSA, Kairos. Fucking read that shit. If you joke about being like a kid, like, I don't know, man. It's not on me. It's not on us either, like, as a moderation team. We don't risk it because people are fucking weird, okay? Whatever, ban me, fine. Just don't tell my parents I'm using their credit card for Twitch. Yeah, this is definitely a 14-year-old. Can I show you my cat? My Oshi is shoe on head. Can we play RuneScape? Can we play old school RuneScape? Can we play RuneScape? Can we play RuneScape? This is my third Twitch. I don't care. Oh yeah, this is definitely a kid. They spammed Beach Mouse TTS. They spammed it like twice in a row. Yeah, this is definitely a child for 100%. Not even surprised. They would spam the Beach Mouse TTS, and when I told them to stop, they fucking did it anyway. Oh my god. It's impressive. I don't know, maybe they're kidding. Yeah, this is definitely a kid. I don't know. It's that guy? Yes, it's the Beach Mouse DTS spammer. So you're admitting to ban evasion? Yeah, they said in their chat logs at one point, they said, I don't even care, this is my third account. I'm like, okay. This child right here, officer. Fucking kick him out. Alright, I wish we could do an unban request stream. Guys, I'm gonna do it probably at 100 unban requests, not like at 60 or something. I want to do it when there's a lot of content and want to go, you know? Alright. We're gonna do React! It's that fucking time, chat. It's time to crank. I got my plushie. We got our crank. Could the minors at least learn not to interact? I'm gonna take a stance to say that, like, minors not interacting with adults is not really on them. It's more so that when you start saying shit like, oh, I'm 16, guys, that's when you're opening up the doors to predators. Like, you should never tell people how old you are when you're underage, because there's always some fucking sick, disgusting freak who doesn't care and is gonna do something. Like, it's not on the kids, but at the same time, it's also on the parents to not let them on social media if it's, like, not allowed. And that's what underlies the issue. Does this also on YouTube? Which part? My day. Yes. Which part, man? Does this also on YouTube? Which one? You mean, does this also go on YouTube? I forgot the time ago. I know, it just sounds funny, man. We're just giving you shit. Aren't a lot of your unbanned requests just kids, though? No, I would say around about 20% are kids, and then the other 80% are just, like, people being fucking stupid and asking to get unbanned, and yeah. I had someone unironically DM 3 of my mods asking to get unbanned, and then they emailed me like twice. I was like, bro, chill. Like, what the fuck? What was the formal email? I could read it back. Hold on. I didn't delete it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll read it to you, chat. Hello, Alana. It's the person you banned not too long ago. I know you're probably not going to care about this, but here I am asking for an unban. By the way, they already sent an unban request, and they sent this to my actual email. I know this seems very greedy, but I just want to watch the streams and have a laugh. I know you might think I'm a child, but that's not the case. And yeah, I know you don't care, but I would still like to be unbanned from your Twitch. Please, if you can make that happen. And I said in response, no, you said racist shit in my chat. Stop contacting me and my mods. He said in response, sorry, Alana, and you know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a huge asshole and I do act racist. I'm not an adult. I'm 17! Messed up and am just trying to figure myself out. Okay, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you today. I rewatched stream and I get your points about why you won't unban me. I understand I'm a fuck up. By the way, this is all without any punctuation, so I'm reading this all in one go. I'm a fuck up who doesn't know any better than to act what I'm thinking all the time. I'll ask for one more chance and I get it. If you won't give it to me, fine, but just don't want to fuck up anymore. I already have. No, I know what to do and I will be trying to begin again. Sincerely. Please, all I ask is for one more chance. By the way, the guy was being, like, he said some fucking dumb shit, right? We timed him out, like, twice, and then we finally fucking banned him. Because I realized it was that person saying the same shit over and over. I'm just like, bro. Bro had a reflection of his entire life. I think you can kind of understand when adults are being stupid, because sometimes, most of the time when adults are being stupid, they understand that they're being stupid. But when a kid does something stupid, they always try to reason with you. They're always like, yeah, I might be racist, but like, can you like unban me? And I'm like, bro, like, you're so fucking stupid. Did you say I'm an adult, I'm 17 in a band? Yes. Yes. Anyone remember the ban appeal forums on Xbox's website? No. Bye, Underworld, bye! Said they were 24 in the unban request. Yeah, they said they were 24, and I was like, I don't believe you. And then they emailed me saying I'm an adult, and then I said, go fuck yourself. And the guy said, okay, sorry, I'm actually 17. I'm like, bro. That is close to 18. Yeah, but like my rules say 18 plus. Like maybe like grow up a little bit and maybe self-reflect, then you can come back. Yeah, it's still underage, it's not 18. Sorry. Rules are rules. Which game was it where you had to send the devs who submitted videos to say sorry you get an unban? I don't remember. Alright, I think it's time. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, ads in 10 minutes. It's quick, huh? We'll watch an ads will go clip and then actual. Ooh! Me Canyon video. I like Me Canyon. A little animation. No, not ads. Sorry, I can't. I don't remember over it, man. I'm not gonna play a video during the ad. Yang, yang, yang. Don't forget the guy who we banned and they threatened us, still waiting for the day they destroy us. What did he say again? What did he say again? He said something like, if you don't unban me, I will destroy you. Play as during the ad. I can't time it like that. What did he say? Wait, did he take back his unban request? My account better get unbanned, otherwise I'll make sure this channel gets destroyed. Nobody bans me and gets away with it. Wait, did he delete it? What the hell? Where is it? I don't see that. Oh yeah, never mind, I found it. My account better get unbanned, otherwise I will make sure this channel gets destroyed. Holy mother of mental illness, Batman! Holy shit! I love it, man. I love it. Destroy this. Yeah, but you destroy this dick. In your ass! Okay. We'll do a little Asmongold clip, and then we can wait for ads, and we can do like a real react. Their Twitch bio is all Twitch users do not follow or subscribe to any VTuber that has banned me on Twitch until I'm unbanned. I'm also the owner of the internet. Man, that's so cooked. That's strong. Jeebies! Oh. Palette cleanser. Oh, Shabambas! Oh my gosh, look at them. They're so cute. He's laying on the floor! That's how my fucking dog lays on the floor. Wonder if it's cold in there. Oh my goodness, he's so cute! What I would give? What I would give to be a Shiba in rural Japan? To be patted and snuggled. What can I do with my channel points? I don't know. Nothing. Pat the zebra. Matt wants to gamble. He's starting to relapse. Someone take him to Vegas right now. Ah, so cute. Okay. Worthless piece of shit. Oh, he's not talking about me. That's a surprise. Ba 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 ba. Wait, the X thing. I watched this clip, but I actually wanted to see the new Norm show. Hold on. The new Norm show. Norm show. Damn, that guy's fat. Yeah, that's Boogie. The guy that said they were gonna destroy us also self-doxed. Yeah, his like Twitch name is his real name, and he has like his Instagram linked as well. That's so bad. I'm gonna see it. This is so bad, I bet. I found it. With pictures of him and his mom and nephew. I'm just gonna say it. It's probably just some low IQ kid. Bug him. He can go and go frick himself. Okay.
Ah! What's that?
Progress. It's the new norm.
The new norm ain't the same as the old norm.
Okay, hold on. Is this AI? Did they use Musically or whatever it's called?
I'm the
For
old
the
norm.
intro?
I want normal beer.
Warning, warning.
Yeah, it's AI intro music, yeah.
Ugh. It's your fault I got house arrest.
You're the one who threatened the school board.
I gently suggested
Yelled.
they stop brainwashing my daughter that girls aren't girls and men aren't men.
Sometimes they're neither, or both, or furry and
This is what boomers wrote this fucking show, bro.
just like dogs.
Ow! Janice,
This is so bad, I'm
what's
laughing.
that?
Warning, offensive.
Actually, that is one of my pronouns. Also,
Dude, this is so badly written. I love
they,
it.
them, and me.
You're non-binary?
How do you know that word?
I learned it in school.
That's why I'm locked up.
The laugh track is so bad. You want to know the worst part is that, like, this doesn't make either side laugh. This is just pathetic. It's just pathetic writing. And Elon's giggling the whole time he's writing this shit. Ah, shit. It went
To
back.
conditional parole.
What condition?
Where's my room?
That's
You're
staying here?
Chaz is part of a new
Why is there, like, laughter all the time?
government
What?
program.
To re-educate homophobic, transphobic, racist.
Charlie, finally, someone normal.
Oh my
I don't
God.
understand. You're black.
Did that just Black Whisper?
You're his friend?
And boss?
So bad.
Speaking of, when you coming back to the trophy shop?
As soon as I get rid of this, which means I gotta take in that
Offensive.
Chaz is here to re-educate Norm.
in non-bonery studies.
Offensive.
I'm allergic to dogs.
I don't need like the writing is so bad. They're not even being offensive. They're being. This is such safe, like this
It's
is
okay.
this is safe garbage, like boomer humor. I'm in pain. My brain is hurting trying to comprehend why we would like spend like 3 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Like watching this.
Billy is an emotional support dog and non-binary.
Oh,
Why
okay
is there
then.
canned laughter
Good dog.
in an animated show?
I come here to
SmugAlana
get
what?
away from woke.
Because it's supposed
Trouble
to
at home?
Ah, my boy, or whatever it calls themselves now, is thinking about transitioning.
Reggie?
Try Regina.
Transitioning to what?
Hopefully not a Jets fan.
Hey, pronoun. This bud's for you.
I can't drink. I'm not 21.
Y'all influenced my boy to cut off his junk, but draw the line at beer?
This is what boomers find funny, man.
Can't do this.
Yes, we can.
Find a way to break him. Maybe we can fix the country.
Break him!
I just want
I'm
normal
about to get a rope, man.
beer.
You know there'll be jokes.
This is so strong, man.
Same as
And then
the old
the
norm.
outro!
Everything's changing and I don't know when.
It's so bad, bro.
Smoke nightmare will end. Thank God for Elon Musk. And this shit most needs. Exist of home. Free speech.
Boo, you dumb bitch! Fix the platform
almost
instead of doing
forgot.
this shit! Oh
We're
my
going
god,
to Disney
and
World.
a D's nuts jokes in 2024 actually kill me.
America
Actually
fund
kill me.
again.
Bro, I'm all for making fun of everyone, but holy fuck, that was not funny. The South Park of X, bro, I laugh at South Park. That was not funny. I laughed because I'm trying not to die on the inside. That was so bad. Like, South Park makes the same types of jokes, but they're actually well written and funny, and they have a punchline, and it's offensive, but this is so bad. I can't take this. I'm going back to Mexico. Yo, take me with you. Yo, Tolkien, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Elon Musk, you should stick to fucking trying to fix X instead of spending your time on this shit, man. Oh. I'm running away to Ireland. I wanna I'm not gonna say it. It was funny because it's not funny. Yeah, like in a like, holy shit, I can't believe someone spent money on this kind of way. Like, what the fuck? This is just the pilot? I hope it doesn't go further than that, man. That was so unfunny. Mr. Bertram, I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all some haters? Bro, I love South Park. I love South Park. I unironically have watched every single episode and some of them multiple times. This isn't funny. Like, they make fun of everyone, and this is just like, this is dry boomer Facebook humor. I don't know. It was funny. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You're just not a boomer? You call me a boomer all the time! You say I'm like 54 years old! Look, you can deliver jokes in so many other ways. I feel like they went on Reddit and like went to like r/ what is it called? r/conservative. And we're like, yeah, you know what? Fuck the lefties. 53, yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a Facebook mom group, exactly. Actually, 54 is Gen X. Oh, it's over. Yeah, r/conservative memes filtered by oldest. You a poser boomer? Yeah, it's over for me. Okay, what was the fucking clip about? Oh, please, no, no more. And then the AI intro, too. That was so bad. Kids these days don't get humor. Yep. I'm the everything that's wrong with this world. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, shit. Hold on. Yeah, this is Boogie. He's trying to shill crypto, if I remember correctly. Is that an escort? Caius, that's his quote-unquote girlfriend! No! You didn't...
So apparently, oh my god. Boogie's deleted a day's worth of incriminating tweets regarding his fatty token scandal. Luckily, I archived everything. Here is him using his cancer as a shield for criticism. Open.
Mr. Mediker did a message stream today, to which Boogie poorly replied. Here he is using cancer as a shield for criticism. Openly admitted he promoted the shitcoin scam to pay for weight loss medication that supposedly helps with this rare form of cancer. Oh my god, you did not just say Mr. Mediker? Like, oh my god. Mr. Mediker's like unironically dying of cancer, man. Holy shit.
Admitting that he promoted a shitcoin scam to pay for the weight loss medication. He continues in the comments to admit that he promoted his scheme to pay for medical bills. And yes, the entire reason I did the silly crypto bit was to be able to pay for that, blood tests, a colonoscopy, and a blood density test. Probably not something I should type. LOL about though.
Oh my god, this guy's so stupid. Coffeezilla has a video on this? I'm sure he does.
So this is a graph. This is the picture that Boogie showed for how well his coin is doing.
And this is the actual zoom.
Dude, it stayed up there for like a fraction of a second, man.
Out graph of Boogie's pump and dump.
Fatty tokens.
Here's the full video he deleted.
Fatty
okay,
tokens.
let's see the video.
Hey, what are you doing? Good. See, that's somebody that gets the fatty lifestyle. Do nothing and you'll be nothing. I see that a lot of you bought my coin because you want to be a broke, fat fuck like me. If you're holding my coin, your coin's value just went up. I had my team burn 50 million tokens.
Boogie continues to deflect criticism.
Look, I'm gonna say it. If he went with this bit, he could unironically be, like, really funny. If he became the fat Andrew Tate, but, like, as a parody, he would unironically pop off as a content creator because it's, like, he's being ironic and, like, it's a bit and, like, he actually doesn't do this. I mean, if he does, I think people still would find it funny, but, like, that's besides the point. Yeah, Andrew 8, yeah! Like, he has a hot girlfriend. He's like, I'm a fat piece of shit and I eat 10 McDonald's burgers a day. Like, I find it kind of funny. Like, this is so ridiculous.
With his girlfriend, he then uses her as a half-naked
K.
prop for his stupid shilling. Oh.
Listen up, all you top G's. There's some misinformation being spread.
I can't. During and after all these YouTube videos that came out today, the coin is doing better than it has in days. Y'all are buying it. This is better than it has in days, by the way.
Yeah,
you sold what's left of your credit.
Hold on. That is so strong. That is so fucking strong, man.
By the way. You sold what's left of your credibility for 10 grand. Not even 10 grand. You have to pay taxes on it too. I genuinely thought if I said don't buy it, people wouldn't buy it. I don't think that he sold what's left of his credibility for 10 grand. I don't think this part is true. Boogie could not sell something that does not exist. We got one more. Regardless, I still believe those crypto guys might find value in this.
Bro, Quinn Werseless once said a USD is trash. Yeah, but he made 10 grand off of it, so he's happy, right?
This is like, it's like if you cut a roach in half and it still is trying to get away. It's like, bro, bro. I still think a meme coin can be funny and amusing distraction. And I hope that we can continue to fuck around with this dumbass coin. Even in his apology, he's still selling the coin. That's
Yep.
impressive. You know what the best thing about this is knowing that there's gonna be a CoffeeZilla video about this. They're already, oh my, already, oh god.
Wait, what is it? What is it? $1.1 million market cap, only pump fun for 90 seconds. Fatty, Boogie 922988. Has CoffeeZilla already made one? CoffeeZilla. I already spelled through the space. Where is it? It's not there yet. I'm sure he'll make one. I'm sure he will. Dude, CoffeeZilla has been eating so good lately. Fatty coin. Hot. It's on VoidZilla. Oh, VoidZilla. Oh, confronting Boogie 2988 3 days ago. Today I confronted Boogie 2988 on a crypto pumping dump. Dude, that's so strong! That is so powerful, dude. Ow! Fuck, I hurt my fucking head. You actually talk to him? Fatty coin going to the moon, chat, trust me. Chat, buy the SmugAlana coin right now. I'm not sure if I want to give this fat fucking idiot more attention, I'm not gonna lie. He's such a fucking donut. He eats donuts and he makes even more donuts. I mean, not makes. He eats and then he sits on more donuts, being his fucking butt. Let's just watch him fucking animation. He is a donut. He's not a donut. Donuts have holes in the middle? Yeah, it's in his butt. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Alright, I'm ready. Aww, he's so ugly, he's kind of cute, chat. Aww. Yo, loop him. Loop the killer right now.
Hello?
Aww.
Is anyone...
Oh, hello! Please come in! Are you here for the seance?
Oh, I'm Melvin. I saw your flyer and I would...
My name's Barbara, but all my friends call me Babs. This is my seance. Is this your first time speaking to the dead?
Yes.
Loop the killer, yeah.
It's always something I've wanted to try.
I don't blame you. I talked to my husband Harold, who passed away many years.
I love the animation of the shaking. She's shaking the whole time. Look how rickety her hands are.
Years ago. But it's nice being able to still connect with him. Was there anyone in particular you were trying to connect with, dear?
Oh.
Yeah.
He's so
My old
ugly.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I think I saw that, Chet.
Make sure you record over here.
Yeah, Chet, I'm
And right there,
recording.
too.
Yep, I'm recording.
God.
Back in 2010, me and my friend, that schizo friend that I was talking about, she used to love watching ghost hunters and laugh about how bad they are and then try to imitate them. We used to roleplay, like, back before people used to make fun of these people, we would roleplay and, like, fake, like, ghost busting and, like, we would record stuff and, like, pretend like we could hear things on the tape recorder that she had. It was really funny.
Lock up the door!
Percent months in Traptolana's closet. Send help
idiot.
I'm Chet Spooks. You might have seen my online ghost hunting show, Spooky Specters. Oh my god. What?
He has 46 subscribers and 2 likes, poggers.
What the hell? What is that? Oh god! What is that? What is that? I'm here with my cameraman Spider to capture every second of
that was
paranormal
me. This
phenomenon
is
during
me.
the seance.
Come out, wherever you are, ghost. Yeah.
We've locked the doors and won't unlock them until morning, trapping us inside with whatever evil's lurking in this house. And if there's any inkling of any ghosts in this house, I will find them, I will break them, and they will bow to Chet Spooks.
Chet, I told you no recording while we have visitors, okay, sweetheart?
But Grandma, you said I could record my show tonight.
Well, that was before I knew we were going to have visitors, dear.
You fucking old bitch. I want you to record
Old bitch.
everything. Her eyes are all fucked anyway. She won't notice. Don't you say anything to my grandma, or I'll beat your fucking ass. Do you hear me? Nothing's gonna stop me from making my show. You hear that? You little bug. You sick little fucking bug. I'll squash you. I'll squash you.
Alrighty, let's take our seats.
Okay, Grandma.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, what Chet said. I'm sorry about that. I think he's just having a bad day.
Oh my god! You little fucking idiot.
I want you to close your eyes and think about the spirit you want to talk to. Be at peace when you think of them. I'm thinking of my dear husband, Harold. Thinking of his smile, his wonderful voice, his charm. Keeping my thoughts positive. Melvin, would you like to tell me who you're thinking of?
I'm thinking of my good friend Barry. He drowned many years ago when I was younger.
Barry!
I tried to save him, but I was too late.
Oh, gay story.
It's me. This is me. I mean, she's dying.
When I open this box, I will be inviting the spirits into our world. And when it closes, it will sever the connection, returning them back to their otherworldly homes.
Oh, shit.
Do you understand?
We're channeling.
Yes.
Spirits, I invite you to join us.
Oh, shit!
Harold, are you here with us?
Oh!
Spider, I think we just hit the jackpot.
Oh,
shit.
It's been so painful without you here, my love. It's such a shame that they had to put you on death row all those years ago.
Shit. Death row?
Your husband was on death row?
Oh, yes. It's a whole unfortunate ordeal. Legal battles and he said, she said. But I know my Harold. He was innocent.
What do we do next?
Okay.
Touch him, Grandpa. Touch him.
I'm not sure. I've honestly never kept the box open this long.
What? Calm down. It's not like anything bad's gonna come out of that. Oh my god, what is that? Did you get that? Please tell me you got that on camera. Spider, grab the EMF meter and the camera. With these devices, we'll be able to find out where the spirit is at in this room.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no. Phasmophobia, but with sex. That's like their dream.
What's happening? What does that mean?
Spider, snap a pic. My grandpa.
Bob
He's right beside you.
Do you see any other spirits or?
Harold! Come over here and give me a big kiss. I miss you.
Ew, gross. Nasty ass grandma.
Oh my god, he's looking right at you now. And he's.
Oh my god!
He's naked?
Oh my god, he's trying to suck your cock! Run for the love of God, run! Spider, come on!
Don't worry. As long as these candles are lit, the
Oh,
Grandma,
no.
no! No, my grandma's dead! All right, got it. Oh, that was perfect. Please tell me you got that.
Oh God, we gotta close the box. It's the only way for all this to stop.
You mean this box? It's not closing till I get all the content I need for my show. Finally,
base
people will start
content
taking me
creator, of
seriously and
course.
stop calling me gay and fake in the comments.
Oh, please just close the box, please.
You give me footage of the spirit you invited, then we can talk. Until then, we aren't leaving this house. Spider, let's go!
The guy was trying to slurp and glorp in this kid's dick, man. It's fucked up. Ew. God. Oh, jeez. I've seen that clock before in real life.
Barry? Is that you? I would have tried to help you if I didn't show up so late.
Oh my god. What does this say? Wait. I missed it. Make stop. Wait, what does this say? Kevin? Melvin, stop running. Oh, Melvin, stop running. Oh, yeah. You're right.
In this very house, I found this roll of film in a shoebox under my grandpa's bed many years ago. Tonight, I'll be asking him what's on the film and then verifying it in the morning for further proof of paranormal phenomena. God damn it, did he just ruin my take?
I don't think we should develop those pictures, Chet.
What do you mean, why? Why not?
Oh, God. Epstein Island films? Yeah.
We have just witnessed a door opening on its own and believe there to be a spirit in this very room. I'm gonna use this EVP recorder to see if we can communicate with the spirit.
The hell's an EVP?
Is there a spirit here with us?
Oh, it's a record. Oh, okay. Recorder. Yeah. You know what's funny? Again, with that chick that we used to, like, quote unquote role play with, because I was like a kid and we did this shit, and it was her idea. She had one of these, but it was like just a recorder. And she would be like, can you hear that? Can you hear that? Did you hear that? That was like the ghost talking to us. And I'm like, yeah, man, for sure.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, this guy is getting clapped.
Chet, over there.
Oh my god, it's Satan!
Chet, don't.
Oh, he ain't Grandpa. That's cool.
Oh God. Please don't hurt me. It wasn't my fault. I froze, okay? What was I supposed to do? Jump in and save you? I would have died too. I'm sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do, so I ran away. I always run away. I should have been a better friend. I'm sorry I just stood there and did nothing. I should have tried anything. Something to help you. But I didn't.
Poor little guy. He's sorry.
Barry.
Wait, what? It's okay, Melvin. I miss you too. Aww.
Holy shit, holy shit, what is it? What's that? It's Chet, man. That thing, it got him. It got him.
Humans are so fun to play with. And luckily, you all let me in with this funny box.
Oh, shit.
Seems we have another friend here with us.
I like the picture taking the whole...
Let him go! Oh, is this your friend? Shame you'll have to see his soul being ripped apart.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat it!
We can see him out the window, come on!
Oh.
Patience. Your souls will be next.
What was that? Oh shit! The animation's so clean.
What?
He's really love. Oh. Oh, he's dead.
It was good seeing you, Barry.
Bye, Barry. Yeah, he did it.
Broken every bone in my body!
That's
Oh my
what you
god,
get,
I can't believe all this
YouTuber.
shit's real. I was an atheist, but I'm gonna go to church every Sunday now. Fuck you, Chet!
Spider!
I was able to record a bit at the end there. I thought you might want to hear it.
Oh.
I never blamed you, Melvin. It was nice seeing such a great friend again.
Oh.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, yay! Yay! That was surprisingly wholesome for a Meat Canyon video. Or sorry, Papa Meat.
Wait! I got something crazy to tell you. My house is being haunted by crazy good deals. Oh, here's the ghost now. Oh, he's wearing. We got new merch. We got ghost up. Moving so much. Oh, look at the ghost posing for the Papa Meat Bowl shirt. Here, take that shirt off, ghost. Whoa! Do a little dance. Whoa! It's the Meat Canyon Brain Food shirt. Look at him. Look at it.
Wow.
And luckily, we got another shirt, don't we, Winslow? Yeah, it's the best shirt. The Winslow XP shirt. Whoa! Don't buy my shirt. It's the best. Winslow, shut the f up and let me sell this. Oh, fuck you. Look at that! We're profiting off his likeness, and Winslow's not getting a goddamn dime.
Dude, his little fingers are like keyboards. I didn't even notice that.
We'll go to
Ew.
Winslow. So please buy the shirts at full price right now in the link below.
You heard him, Chad. Go buy a shirt. Computer's kind of cute in an ugly way, yeah. That was good. I like that. It was funny. Bam, 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 bam. That was good. Clap shirts, clampies. Meat Canyon. Yeah, they're like a famous animator. Yeah, he has his own like studio. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like his stuff. It's really well animated and it actually has funny jokes. Ba 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 bum. Yo. Yo, Member, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, get out of here. Dumbass cat. Get the fuck out of here. Dum dum. Fucking cat's like fucking trying to chew me up. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. How about Blue Jay? How about you suck on these nuts? There's a Charlie video about Boogie. Yeah, I mean everybody's done a video on him. Let's be real. Yeah, we can watch the Z Frank video. He's cool. How we're looking on ads? Hold on. I want to time it so that we don't get hit by ads. All right, we're about to get an ad. Actually, we're gonna get one in 2 minutes. We watched for like a minute and a half. Japanese man recorded imaginary stalkers. Oh, this looks... The TLC iceberg? Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Go to Plasma! Hi. How you know? I don't know, magic. Chat, cleanse your brain. Shiba! Dude, my dog loves cabbages. I also gave him a cucumber the other day and he loved it. Cabbage? Yes. My dog loves raw cabbage. They like, he likes how crunchy it is, and I guess these guys too.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Can I offer anyone some community-driven crypto?
Yes.
Powered bulk.
Yes, elect us. Buy SmugAlana coin. Okay, it starts in 30. I might go pee really quick. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little pee break. I'll be right back. Ads are going anyway, so you're not gonna miss anything. What the fuck? I think the video played because I put my headset on. Hi! Sorry. Beep, beep. Hello. Chad, did you get more water? Did you take a piss break? What did you do? What did you do while I was gone? No more sounds either. Bum, 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 bum. Dinner sheesh. That was a long piss. Oh. You shaming me for doing piss? Pissing? I was replaying the debut trailer. That's powerful right there. That's power, chat. Okay. Sounds fun. What? Okay. See Frank! Yay! But take a nap while you react. Have a nice nap, man. Have a good nap. Yeah! Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1,
This
boom.
episode sponsored by Imprint.
Imprint these nuts.
If there's one thing about eels, it's that they keep going past the point that most other fish stop. Now, the garden
They're
eels
delicious,
seem a bit more
too.
modest about showing off their lengthedness. These eels spend their lives in sandy holes, and you might even think that behind that little head there isn't all that much eel to be had. Well, here's one out the hole, which is very uncommon. Probably drunk, doing the garden eel version of streaking. But anyways, you can see that there's quite a bit of eel in those holes. Now, garden eels make these holes by backing up into the sand with their tails, and the holes take on the shape of their movement. And look at that, they can just glide in and out of it willy-nilly. You almost forget for a second that they're full-body dry humping a sandy hole. Now for you and me, there'd be some chafing butt. Now for you and me, there'd be some chafing butt. Garden eels secrete a special kind of mucus from these sorts of cells. I could show you anything right here, couldn't I? I mean, these are the actual cells, but let's be honest. It doesn't really matter, does it? Anyway, this mucus binds the sand
Chat
grains
doesn't know what
together,
they're looking at.
which gives that hole some integrity and makes sure they don't get any grit in their nethers. Speaking of nethers, I googled it,
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I bit into one, it'd be really crunchy and nice.
and their anus is about 2/3 of the way down in the front. You know, like if yours was on your kneecap. Jenny, can we show them that with AI or no? Anyway, to do their business, they gotta come out the hole at least that far. But most of the time, they just sort of hang out like this. What they're doing is waiting for some crap to float by that they can eat, like plankton, like an underwater sushi conveyor belt. Now, when the water's still, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Not much floats by, and your hunting's restricted to a small circle around your hole.
There's
And
so
fish
many
that eat
noodles,
the same food
man.
are just zipping around, laughing it up. How's dinner, you eel f***? These fish aren't great at insults. But when the
Dude, I wish see Frank would insult me, man.
current picks up, it's a different
Stupid
story
fox
altogether.
fuck.
The eels change their posture into more of a question mark. They get lower, but still within the range that all that food is whipping by. All of this reduces the drag on their bodies, and this allows them to eat quite well in conditions where short fish are like umbrellas in a windstorm. F those guys. You can see that these garden eels live in like little suburban developments.
Bro, it looks like it's seaweed growing out of the ground. I would have never
Sure, once in a
guessed.
while you might get into an argument over the leaf blower, or maybe there's another hole you covet. But living close together does give them the opportunity to mate. And this is one of the few times that a garden eel will come out of its hole, no pun intended. It's a minefield. Anyway, the female goes first and releases a bunch of eggs in the water, and then a male or males will swim into that egg cloud and ejaculate. What? Everyone's back in their hole again. And for eels, this reproduction story is fairly boring. Take this
That is
ribbon
boring. Yeah, you don't get nothing out
here,
of
for
that.
example. Now, ribbon eels are a type of
Squirts.
moray eel that also like to spend most of their lives in holes. The ribbon eel's anus is about 2/3 the way down its body, in the front. So if that was on you and you touched your toes, for example, you'd be face to face. Well, not face to face, but you get it. Because this one's all black
It has a front butt.
with that
Nice.
racing stripe, you can tell it's
Nice.
a juvenile. I can also tell that it's male. You know how? Because every single ribbon eel is born a male. As they grow into adulthood, they change into this lovely blue and yellow. Now, unlike garden eels, these eels don't mind buddying up. This older gentleman here, for example, is sharing his hole with a juvenile. Now, there's a whole bunch of reasons why it can
Wow,
happen.
what a nice
but
eel.
At some point, some adult males turn into females. And when they do that, they change color again to all yellow. Pretty cool, right? Get to see what that's like. Steep price, though, because they immediately mate, lay eggs, and then die, all within about a month. Now, you might have already noticed a couple other things about ribbon eels. One, they've got some shit sticking out their face.
You have sex and die, man.
And two, their hunting skills
Just like
seem
me,
a bit
for real,
off.
for real.
Like, it's right there, right in front of you. Now, these two things are related. In general, moray eels, which are nocturnal hunters, have poor eyesight. Ribbon eels are no exception and are almost blind. But they do have an incredible sense of smell and some seriously tricked out nostrils. Those leaf-like extensions can sense minute vibrations. And those little sticky-outy barbels underneath its jaw are sensitive to touch and chemical signals. And the ribbon eel uses all these to be an ambush hunter. I think it stretches the notion of what an ambush is. But this is an excellent way to weed out the dumbest fish. But in general, despite their poor eyesight, most types of moray eels are excellent hunters.
Wow.
And this has not escaped the attention of the grouper fish. Groupers will often seek out moray eels. If it's daytime, they'll try and wake them up. And then the grouper does this little head shake, which seems to translate to a request for a hunting playdate. And then they go off together, looking all Laurel and Hardy.
That is so cute. What the hell?
Grouper has the eyesight and is the stocky muscle of the operation, but sometimes a bit too stocky to get into the holes and crevices where food might be hiding. So when the grouper finds something that it can't get to, it does a little signal, bounces up and down like a power-up in a video game. And that tells the moray eel where to go to flush something out. Now, when a moray catches a fish, it does have to figure out how to eat it without cutlery or a plate to push against, sort of like the sushi version of bobbing for apples. To get a bit of leverage, the moray can use its length. They can tie themselves in knots. Some pretty classic ones, too, like the figure eight. And this allows them to wrap around things or change their width to pull and push against a surface. And you can see if two eels fight, it's hard to tell who's a winning and who's a not. But let me tell you, some of the things that they like to eat, like octopus, for example, don't exactly go down easy without a fight. Now, to help with that, it has a second set of jaws inside of its throat. Think demon-possessed tonsils. These pharyngeal jaws help to grab onto food and pull it further into the tum-tums. Now, this is particularly helpful for certain types of morays that hunt out of the water, where suction-style swallowing won't work. This one's going after a crab, as if crabs don't have a heart.
Wait, I didn't know they could come out of the water like that.
Enough time with the f***ing seagulls.
Holy shit.
But here, you can see that once that moray gets a hold on that piece of food, it gets pulled back into the throat like there's a little hand back there.
Yeah, it's like the Alien thing. I'm pretty sure that's what Alien was inspired by. Yeah, they have like a little mouth inside of it.
There. Now, to the pelican eel, this second set of jaws business is child's play. Listen, there are times for being long like an eel do, but when I learn, especially new things, I want it short and to the point. Look at this, a beautiful illustrated series on the physics of a falling cat. This is what Imprint does best. Imprint is a new way to be exposed to concepts in psychology, philosophy, the science of happiness, technology, and much more.
I don't want to be happy.
Bite-sized lessons that just take a few minutes to complete. You can turn your look at your phone every 10 seconds habit into a bite-sized everyday learning habit that you can feel good about. I got sucked into a philosophy course about Aristotle's Poetics. Turns out Plato could be a bit of a downer. But just minutes later, I was knee-deep in a visual summary of Samin Nosrat's salt, fat, acid, heat cooking philosophy. It's how learning should be. Fun, like an adventure. And to make sure this stuff is sinking in, you can take daily quizzes that draw from all of the different lessons you've taken. There's the reason that Imprint was Google's App of the Year this year, and was named an essential education app by Apple. You should check it out. Go to the link imprintapp.com/ZayFrank to get a 7-day free trial and 20% off an annual membership. I think you'll like it. I do. Use the link and support this show. Try it today. Where were we? Oh, right. The jaws of the pelican eel are next level. Here, just take a look at an x-ray. Looks like a lizard trying to smuggle a laptop the hard way. What you're looking at is actually an amazing piece of flesh origami. And look at this, some science hippies made a working model so you can understand it better. What's interesting is that the anus of the pelican eel is about 2/3, Jerry, we're talking about its mouth. Where its anus is irrelevant. No, you're right, it's relevant to the eel, just enough, all right? Anyway, these jaws unfold and create something almost like a balloon. Here, it's easier to see if we play this clip backwards. Food is a bit scarce down in the deep where it lives, so it helps to have a bit of insurance that you're going to catch what you're after. And you can imagine it not only swallows the food, but a good amount of water as well. Fortunately, it also has a stomach that can stretch out and handle it. Looks like a sperm with a dad bod. Now, I don't think that anyone's seen pelican eel's mate.
Looks like
but
a
when an eel's
sailboat.
getting ready for it, his testes grow and his stomach shrinks, his nose parts get all big so he can sniff a female out, and then he loses all his teeth. And it's not for
Sniff?
foreplay. With a mouth like that, you'd
Female.
swallow your partner home. Jerry, this is dirty. Anyway, it's a whole body investment into mating. And once they do it, they die. It's hardcore. But listen, freshwater eels take this to a whole nother level.
is
I'm not talking about
animals and sex
electric
and
eels. Those
dying.
aren't eels. I'm talking about eels in the genus Anguilla, like the European eel or the American eel. They spend most of their lives happily without reproductive organs. Then one day they get the gonads, and that's where the trouble starts. Their whole body changes.
It's
Their
just like
eyes
real
get
life.
bigger, they start eating a lot and get all muscular, and then they stop eating and it's time to head downriver. And this isn't like casual tubing with some cans of Bud Light. I mean, they have to get past hydroelectric dams. It's a whole thing.
Just
Sometimes
like
they have to
me.
shut the dams off. Some have
Yeah, your balls drop and you gain weight and it's over for you.
special turbines to allow eels of a special size to pass
It's like
through. Did you see it? Anyway, if they get past all that and down to the ocean, the real starts. The undulating way they move is incredibly efficient, pushing vortex rings off to the side instead of behind them. And this allows them to swim very far without eating, because what they want to do with some privacy. But of course the science hippies followed them. Just want to see where you're having sex. Would normally be called stalking, but in this case research. Turns out that the European eels and the American eels go to different places in the Sargasso Sea. So for some of them, it's like 3,000 miles. Now when they get there, they're exhausted, so exhausted that they're about to die. But first, they have an orgy.
They have an orgy with the American and the European eels?
But first,
my
they have an
God.
orgy. Now, I don't think anyone's seen it in the wild, but here's what
Oh
it looks
my
like in a
God.
tank. The smaller males get all rubby around the female's urogenital opening, and then they release their sperm nearby, sort of like this, but there's a bunch of eels. Here's some other eels doing their spawning thing, so you get a sense of it. It kind of looks like, you know how people say your life flashes before your eyes? That, but like for a porn star. Anyway, then all the parents die, leaving a whole bunch of babies of river eels in the middle of the f***ing ocean. Negligent. The eggs hatch into these little larvae called leptocephali, which sort of look like fish
Animals are
roadkill, if
disgusting,
that were a
man.
thing. Anyway, this is how all eels start, and some fish, so there's lots of different kinds. They have to fend for themselves, eating soft food with modified mouth parts. These
Chad, aren't you glad you're not an eel?
things
Holy.
are really small. This gives you an idea of how much they have left to grow. But as they get bigger, you can start to see them swim. And what's cool is they sometimes curl up and take the shape of other things to avoid predators or just have fun, we don't know. Ocean currents eventually bring those river eels close to shorelines. The larvae then go through a transformation into what are called glass eels. Still see-through, but now much more eel-like. They don't necessarily return to the same
They're
rivers as their
crunchy.
parents, but they do seem sensitive to Earth's magnetic field. Might help with general directions. Once these eels reach estuaries at the mouths of rivers, all they have to do is go upstream. And they're
I just remembered I had to study an estuary for my college paper. Oh my god, that was the most boring shit I've ever fucking done in my life. I wrote about mangroves and different animals. Oh, Chad, don't go to college for biology, man. Oh my god, it's
good
so
at it too. They
boring.
can climb. They can even leave the water for a
Study
while
an
if they have to.
estuary, man.
This is the sort of thing you can accomplish as a teenager if you're not distracted by reproductive organs. I'll tell you, if we grew ours late, we'd be on Mars by now. But no, I was hanging out in front of tapes and such at Crossgates Mall. There's a spawning ground for you. I mean, the Sargasso Sea doesn't have an Orange Julius, I'll tell you that. Or a Wetzel's Pretzel, which is the name of an eel sex position, by the way. It's a Wetzel Pretzel.
I'm a marine biologist. I find it interesting. Bro, it was so boring. It was so boring. I had to make like a diagram. I had to make like a diagram like describing the animals in the estuary in that section that I studied. Oh my gosh. That was like a sudden remembrance, but like for me it was very boring. I had to like take a 1 foot by 1 foot like detailed like assignment for like a paper and like do a bunch of shit. It was so boring. But that's just me. Sounds fun except for the paperwork. Well, yeah, it was fun when I was doing it out in the field, but writing it all down was boring. But that was a good video. That was a good video. Thank you. Thank you, Z-Friend. Very fun. Because I couldn't handle it. Nah, it was just boring. It was just boring. Estuaries are cool, but it was quite tedious and annoying. Sea Turtle Reserve? Oh, that's cute, man. That's adorable. Read it on stream? Yeah, I'm just gonna casually dox my paper that I wrote. Yeah. Good idea. You should. Yeah, man. Good idea. Was it published? No, probably not. I don't think so. Just say it wasn't you. Don't forget to cite your sources! I have to write so much crap about mangroves and stuff. Alright. It's tough to publish a paper. Yeah, I feel like we didn't do that. Alright. The Japanese man recorded imaginary stalkers, then real ones appeared. How does that work? Like, you invited imaginary stalkers, like ghosts, and then actual stalkers appeared. Stared.
Why was this man so hated that he would be arrested 8 times, banned from dozens of stores, and have people surround his house and tail him for months on end?
Whoa! It takes a lot to do that kind of shit in Japan. 8 times, bro.
Exaggerating, this is the most unbelievable story I've ever covered on my channel. So, what could he have possibly done? In December of 2004, Japanese police began receiving numerous 911 calls from the same individual, most of which were completely silent.
This is the actual footage, by the way, apparently.
Over the next year, this became so frequent that the caller was warned if he continued, he would be arrested, to which he replied, and over the next 24 hours, he made over 1,000 emergency calls. After that, the police did catch him, very easily in fact, and he was sentenced to 1 year and 4 months in prison. You're gonna hear that a lot in this video. Neighbors say the caller used to be a normal guy, but after getting dismissed from his internship at the city waterways department, he had a breakdown and started acting.
So he had a mental break. Okay. Yeah, in Japan, it's really common for people to have mental breaks from working so hard or from losing their jobs. It sucks. It's like an actual problem.
Acting strangely. This was the first time his name appeared in the public record, but in this video, I'm going to call him by a pseudonym, Yoshi. After being released from prison, Yoshi continued his feud with the police. In May of 2009, Yoshi got into some trouble at a car dealership. It all started when his mechanic reached out and touched his shoulder with oily hands. Yoshi pushed him away, which started a fight that ended up with him getting, well, you guessed it, arrested. In jail, Yoshi tried to preserve his oil-stained clothing to prove his self-defense case, but when he was released 20 days later, he failed to produce anything. Yoshi accused his lawyer of secretly washing his clothes, and now believed there was a conspiracy to get him. I mean,
and you're telling me this guy's not a little bit of a schizo? Like, come on. Everywhere has schizos, man.
The police showed up at the scene suspiciously quickly, and the mechanic must have tricked Yoshi into attacking him. It all made sense now. They were gang stalkers. everyone in the town was gang stalking him, but he was going to expose them. In June 2013, Yoshi opened a YouTube channel to document the activities of these gang stalkers under the username IUAO700. Most of his uploads, around 10 minutes in length, featured Yoshi recording from his balcony or cycling around his neighborhood.
No, this is actually, like, you need help if you think the entire town is gang stalking you. Yeah, they need to put him, like, they need to put him in a hospital and give him meds.
Randomly filming people in Japan is rude and possibly even illegal. Plus, Yoshi's using a digital camera, so it's not surprising that he made a lot of enemies. One of the enemies he made was this construction company near his house that was installing security cameras in their parking lot. They must be spying on him.
What do you mean? They're filming the fucking cars so people don't steal them. What?
He calls the cops on them, but then...
Bro, he needs help, man. I feel kind of bad.
He assaults and spits on the employee in front of the police officer that he called. So he gets arrested again. He was released after 20 days. Basically, the
You're not even halfway through this video. That's 3 arrests. That's 1 arrest a minute.
longest they can hold you without charging you. But this only intensified his crusade against the gang stalkers.
Oh my god.
Next, Yoshi noticed a strange van in his neighborhood. He went over to investigate.
Why is his name Acid Milk?
He keeps asking Mr. Acid Milk the same questions over and over, and they're not making any progress, so eventually he just calls him a stalker.
Oh, he's pissed.
Mr. Acid Milk calls the cops. The local cops, who are already familiar with Yoshi, ask why he's being so aggressive and filming.
He's in the shade! Yeah! Like, what?
The cops tell him to leave Mr. Acid Milk alone, and for once, he gets off without being arrested. The next gang stalker Yoshi targeted in his videos was the elementary school. Yes, he was feuding with an elementary school. Why?
The kids.
Well, I guess the kids were being too loud. And the chime was annoying.
As Acid Milk is suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of weird. But it's in Japan. They probably have some really silly names. I know that for a fact. They have some really ridiculous fashion designer names. Kids being kids, of course they're loud. I used to live near an elementary school with my parents when I was a kid, and I actually found the noises to be really peaceful. When I was sick and I would be like at home and I could hear them, I'd be like, I'm kind of jealous. I kind of wish I could go play with my friends. Because you could hear them. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I thought it was peaceful. Kids screaming and having fun outside.
This is where things get messed up, because Yoshi, in protest of the elementary school gang stalking him, goes over and starts yelling and filming the students.
Oh, that's illegal.
And then the vice principal comes over to tell him to stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, filming
Yoshi gets
at
angry
school.
and the vice principal calls the cops on him. They let him go home that day. But then the next day, the cops show up at his house with a search warrant and an arrest warrant. I don't think these officers want to be filmed. Suspiciously, during this kerfuffle, he picked up a charge for resisting arrest. Apparently, he scratched an officer. I don't know about this one, but they didn't end up prosecuting him and released him after 20 days. After this, Yoshi started to see gang stalkers everywhere. Every car that drove by was a gang stalker. Helicopters were gang stalkers. Even airplanes were gang stalkers.
Oh my god!
He was also banned from a lot of local stores for causing trouble and filming inside.
あなた盗撮してますよね。YouTube にアップしてますよね。立ち入り禁止です。あなた二度と来ないでください。もう二度と来ないでください。申し訳ない時はもう出禁になってますので今すぐ出てってください。
This is insane, man. This is so sad. I feel like he should just be like in a rehab or something. Like he's displaying like very obvious signs of like schizophrenia. Like I've talked to people who have schizophrenia. When you are this paranoid and you start filming and like saying that people are gang stalking you, that's a very, very obvious sign that you are delulu. Yeah. And posting it online and threatening
but
people
then,
too.
all of a sudden, Yoshi went missing. He didn't upload for over a year. It was confusing, but the video he uploaded after he came back would explain everything. It starts off like a typical Yoshi video. He's cycling around his neighborhood and exposing the gang stalkers.
Oh my god.
But then, all of a sudden,
why didn't anyone help him? It's a pretty big problem in Asia in general, not just Japan, to ignore people who are mentally ill rather than addressing the issue and getting them help. I'm sure this guy, if he had help and was medicated, he could be a really nice person. He seems smart. Like, again, he had a mental break and he went cuckoo. People do it in the West too. Oh, I totally agree, but I'm just saying it's not as much. Not as much. Like, in Asia, it's pretty, like, it's a big problem.
School kid rings his bell and angers Yoshi. He chases the kid.
Oh my god. Dude, he's chasing a kid!
While Yoshi was fine with posting other people's faces online, he always censored his own. Eventually, he catches up to the kid and kicks him off his bike. Yoshi tries to attack while still on his bicycle, so the kid is able to dodge by just walking back and forth while calling for help on his phone.
What the
Soon,
fuck?
some women who heard the commotion come to help. They restrain Yoshi while waiting for the police to come, the whole while he's screaming. First off, the kid was fine, but this one was a big deal for Yoshi. The cops came, they arrested him, and this time they did prosecute. Thankfully, he recorded the evidence, so it was a pretty easy conviction, and he was sentenced to 10 months. That's why he was missing online for so long, and when he finally got back and uploaded this video, it didn't exactly
Uploaded the fucking crime! Yeah, that's the Lulu as
actually
hell.
go how he thought it would. I mean, he thought this video made him look good. Like, he thought he was the good guy in this situation. As you can imagine, this video caught people's attention. Specifically, the way he's yelling here. Kind of became a meme. But his next up...
They shouldn't have sentenced him to jail. Check him into, like, an institution, man.
...upload would really put him on the map. But first, a word from the sponsor of today's video, Displate. Displates are premium quality metal prints that mount on your wall effortlessly. I've known about Displate for a long time, but I finally got some and I was blown away by how nice they look and how high quality they are. Setup is a breeze. You clean the wall, add the protective leaf, place the magnet, and you're done in like 20 seconds. With over 1.3 million designs, including official brands like Star Wars, Marvel, and Elden Ring, there's something for everyone. I got a Disco Elysium one myself. Plus, their new Textura line adds 3D contours and textures. They look really cool.
Texture this!
They're printed in the EU and delivered in just 4 to 5 days worldwide. Ordering a Displate supports my channel, so why wait? Use my code JAPANALYSIS for 27% off Displates or 37% off if you get 3 or more. Thanks again to Displate for sponsoring this video. Anyways, Yoshi's next upload was what really got him into trouble. As usual, we start off on Yoshi's balcony, but then we hear voices.
Filming the school.
In between their growling and their grunts, these two gentlemen are telling Yoshi, stop filming, get down here, and we're gonna beat you up. For a moment, this video almost makes me think, Poor Yoshi. What could he have possibly done to make these guys so mad? But this is all Yoshi's fault. The reason they're mad at him is because he spat on their mom multiple times. Their dad tries to talk it over, but he quickly realizes Yoshi is a lost cause. Eventually, he gives up and just calls the cops. Yoshi dodges arrest again.
I would beat his ass too. Yeah, if you spell my mama, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna clap your cheeks. Don't touch my mama, you dumb bitch.
And that was the end of the video. But when Yoshi clicked the upload button on this one, he didn't know how much it was going to change his life, because this thing went mega viral. The first thing people noticed is that the two young guys look exactly like the characters from the manga Space Brothers. So that became their nickname. And it didn't stop there.
They kind of do. Japan loves memes. They really do.
At this point, Yoshi's videos start getting a lot of views, and he becomes a bit of a celebrity online.
Yeah.
As you could imagine, these viewers don't like Yoshi very much. Some of them decide to start messing with him. For a guy who's so concerned about gang stalkers, he did not protect his personal information very well. I mean, yeah, he censored his face, but he uploaded hours of footage from his balcony. He showed the front of his house. I mean, he even said—
Yeah, they even say where he lives, like, oh, I live across from an elementary school. I wonder what it is.
The name of the elementary school. The people online didn't need to be Rainbolt to track him down.
True.
At first, they started with small pranks, you know, signing him up to receive university pamphlets or flyers, stuff like that. Yoshi freaked out and called the cops. Which, of course, only escalated things. Before we continue—
Look, I'm gonna say it. I don't think mentally ill people deserve this shit. I really don't. I think this is genuinely a problem that should have been addressed by either, like, the authorities to, like, put him into an asylum so he can't, like, hurt other people or spit on them. Yeah, he does not deserve to get harassed like this. It's funny, but, like, in a sad kind of way.
You know, I'd like to make it very clear that although Yoshi's behavior has been really bad up until this point, it's obviously wrong to mess with him in real life. The reason I say that is because it gets more intense from here. The next thing the trolls started doing was giving guys on Tinder Yoshi's address and saying to come over.
ちょっと人に会いに来たんですけど、それで場所ここを指定されたんですけど、誰に会いに来たんだ？ちょっとネットの人で今から飲もうかってなって、でここに来たら人が違ったっていう。人が違ったでどうしてわか？
Yeah, but you're involving a person that's innocent, man. Now that's like, wow, you're
This
so
guy's so
mean.
convincing, even Yoshi's not sure he didn't invite him. Anyways, Yoshi asks the kid to show him the alcohol he brought, and then they have a peaceful parting. It wasn't long before the trolls themselves were showing up in Yoshi's neighborhood. At first, they started off by doing things like setting off fireworks or putting things on his bicycle seat, but it got out of control very quickly.
Gentlemen?
Oh my god.
The masked man just stands there, showing off grocery store products. Even weirder, you'd expect Yoshi to be like, what are you doing here? But both of them just stand there in silence for an entire minute. Until...
What?
What?
No, no, man. Oi.
Aye. Aye.
No, man.
Honestly, Yoshi's pretty calm and collected here because that was like a jump scare to me.
Yeah, that was kind
But
of
that's
scary.
not the last we'll see of what the fans called the masked gentleman. No, he came back the next day. For some reason, he starts cleaning up garbage outside.
Okay. You do you, King.
Yoshi watches him do this for a while, like at least 10 minutes before he calls the cops.
家の前に覆面をした怪しいやつがいます。わかりました。今まだいますか？います。何人いますか？一人います。お前警察来るまで待ってろよ。今その人と今話できるような状態？おるここにおる。目の前におるわ。
Look Look at his fucking face, man. He's got tongs, man.
I cannot imagine what the guy on the other end of this call is thinking. Skipping ahead 3 minutes, the cops get there, but Yoshi thinks they came a little too quickly. But Yoshi's figured out their little conspiracy. They're working together.
Of course.
Nobody was arrested here, but things continued escalating.
You came too quickly. I got shot in the chest. You came too quickly. You're working together.
Outside Yoshi's house, so much so that he bought a security camera to capture what was going on. The first upload was on September 12th, 2016. It shows a man in the pitch black at 3 a.m. taking flash photography outside Yoshi's house. 2 weeks later, Yoshi uploaded another video from the security camera. This kid comes by and throws paper everywhere. Yoshi comes out to check what the hell's going on. This is what Yoshi looks like. It's the first time he's ever appeared in one of his own videos. The kid sees that he came out and runs back. Then we cut to some footage from Yoshi's digital camera. Everyone online thought Yoshi did a great job of standing up for himself, and that the other guy went way too far. But the guy can't leave without his shirt, so he has to come back and apologize to Yoshi to retrieve it. But the cops are already on the way. You'll never believe this, but for the first time in our story, someone aside from Yoshi gets arrested.
Oh
yeah, as you can tell, the cops were
God.
so confused by what was going on that by the time they finished the arrest, it had gotten dark. And on October 9th, there was a circus of trolls outside.
Yo, wait, did they put a flag of an anime girl outside his house? No way. Very apt music.
But at least they stopped once the sun went down. Oh.
Honestly, not that bad.
By now, the pressure and stress of everyone messing with him was getting to Yoshi, and he started to cause trouble in the neighborhood. Yoshi had finally met his match.
This is so bad, bro. Angry salaryman, get him! Beat his ass!
But the trolls weren't getting bored. In fact, they were only getting more elaborate. At 5 a.m. on October 25th, one of them placed a cardboard box outside of Yoshi's house. 4 hours later, Yoshi walked out to get his mail.
Oh my god, they sat in there the whole time?
And guess who was inside?
Masked Man!
Not only were the pranks getting more elaborate, they were also getting more dangerous. On October 30th, these guys were adjusting a flag they put up at Yoshi's house, which pissed him off, so he ran out and charged at them. He pushed the ladder over. It's pretty brutal, but in a stroke of luck, the guy was actually completely fine. He got knocked down, got up, and then continued messing with Yoshi outside his house for the rest of the day, like many more hours outside.
That's powerful.
Not
right
2
there.
weeks later, someone uploaded a video of themselves dancing outside Yoshi's house in an anime cosplay.
Oh my god. Wow, Kai!
The trolls had clearly escalated things too far, from harmless pranks all the way up to actual stalking. Yoshi's legacy is going from the guy who imagined he was being gang-stalked to actually being gang-stalked. And Yoshi wasn't the only one that they were hurting. You wouldn't believe this, but in that house of chaos, 48-year-old Yoshi lived with his parents, and their health started to decline. A few months prior, Yoshi's father slipped on their bathroom tiles and never fully recovered. In late 2016, he was hospitalized for pneumonia, and several weeks later, on January 3rd, 2017, he passed away. Yoshi never went to visit his father in the hospital because he was too paranoid about the gang stalkers. And he had his own theories about what happened. According to Yoshi, the slippery tiles that he tripped on, the gang stalkers did that. The pneumonia, well, the gang stalkers did that too.
Oh my god. He didn't even see. See, like, it's interfering with his loved ones. That's so sad.
Even the hospital employees were gang stalkers. Their drugs were poisoned. Obviously, none of that is true, but trolls messing with him 24/7 was not helping his mental state. These trolls were now in every part of his life. One of them had even gone and visited his dad in the hospital. Because things had gotten so bad, Yoshi's mom gave him an ultimatum. If he didn't stop using the internet by the end of March 2017, she would have him institutionalized.
Oh, only then? You should have institutionalized him before that!
Even signed a document that would allow this. So Yoshi had no choice. He stopped uploading. For 6 months, there was no sign of him, but on September 19th, 2017, everything changed. One of Yoshi's neighbors was walking by when he noticed something peculiar that made him stop in his tracks. It was Yoshi's mom laying outside the door. He called for an ambulance, but the person on the other end of the line was a little bit suspicious because it was Yoshi's address. He also alerted the neighbors, the Space Brothers' house, and they all went to help. An ambulance arrived 10 minutes later. Where was Yoshi? Well, it didn't take police long to find him. He was in his room, watching the security cameras the whole time. He didn't get up to help. They placed him under arrest, but he refused to cooperate, so they had to carry him out.
No way!
His mom
what happened
didn't
to his
make it,
mom?
but Yoshi... He didn't do it. They cleared him and sent him home that evening. The reason we have this footage is because, well, with his mom gone, he was able to get back on the internet and post it with absolutely zero sympathy for his mother, just complaining.
My mother was poisoned by gang stalkers. Oh my god, this guy's schizo as fuck.
About how the cops treated him. I know it's hard to sympathize with Yoshi after everything he's done, but he's still a victim in this story. The person he hurt the most with his actions is himself.
True.
After the stuff with his mom, things were back to normal for a while. But in mid-2018, Yoshi disappeared again. The trolls looked everywhere for him. People who went by his house reported it was empty. Eventually, one of the trolls just went inside. The door was unlocked. The inside of Yoshi's house was a mess. More disturbingly, there were signs of a struggle, like Yoshi had been taken away. The truth is, Yoshi had gotten into a fight while handing out his gang stalker pamphlets and assaulted someone. He was arrested, held for 22 days, and then institutionalized. He was released 6 months later, but his
They released him. Oh my god!
bad luck didn't end there. In June 2019, his YouTube account was banned for copyright violations. It's unclear why this happened, but it might have had something to do with trolls following him around and playing copyrighted music. Worse, 3 days after his
He's mentally ill and being trolled, and this is like... Oh my god, man.
ban, Yoshi was hit by a truck while cycling around his neighborhood. He suffered broken ribs, a punctured lung, fractures in his shoulder, lower back, hips, and more. He was injured all over, but he didn't trust the hospital workers. He thought they were with the gang stalkers, so he refused treatment and went home. Adding insult to injury, Yoshi's internet had been disconnected for non-payment, and by the end of the year, he also lost his water and electricity. Yoshi's obsession with gang stalkers had now cost him everything. Surprisingly,
how do you recover from a punctured lung? You just sit there and wallow in misery?
help came to Yoshi from the last place you'd expect, the internet. In 2020, as live streaming became a thing in Japan, people wanted to go and meet Yoshi for content. The only good thing was, it's pretty bad to go and mess with someone who's already in so much trouble, so they went to help him. The first live streamer who went to meet him was Natural9, and he was the first person to ever successfully speak with Yoshi, a lot different from the people who would just yell at him through his window. The first day they met, Natural9 took Yoshi to City Hall to help him apply for welfare benefits. Then, the next day, he took Yoshi to get his utilities turned back on. But they were unsuccessful because the outstanding balance was so high. They went out for sushi on the way home, and Yoshi opened up about his personal life. He said that when he was young, he used to think he was a genius, and that he's afraid of death. Natural9 had successfully befriended Yoshi, and they streamed together many times. Unfortunately, this relationship was not to last. One day, coming home from dinner, Natural9 went to take off his Crocs as he went in Yoshi's house, and Yoshi was like, "Nah, you don't have to take them off." But right after they got inside, That was it. Their friendship was over. Regardless, a few days later, Natural 9 went back to apologize and gave Yoshi $140. Plus, his viewers were donating too, so Yoshi got like $600 that day. Natural 9 no longer streams, but apparently he still brings Yoshi food here and there. Two other live streamers went to meet Yoshi as well. This Yosun guy also showed up with like $100 for Yoshi. I guess that was the new standard. If you wanted him on your stream, you had to donate him $100. They ended up going out for dinner and spending 5 hours talking. During this conversation, Yoshi confessed that he was stealing fruit from local farmers in the middle of the night. Finally, this Ito guy hung out with Yoshi for a day, donated the standard $100, and they spent 3 hours going to different restaurants together. Yoshi explained that another live streamer named Kobayashi had paid off all his bills, you know, his water, his electricity, and his gas, so his life had improved significantly. He also revealed that he had no idea about the pandemic. Pretty ironic coming from Yoshi, who had been wearing a mask since 2013 because he didn't want to be seen by gang stalkers. He also said that his neighbors, the Space Brothers family, had moved away, and that a Vietnamese family had moved in, and they were opening up a restaurant.
Schizo, man.
The Space Brothers had to heavily discount their house to get it to sell, and the Vietnamese family probably didn't know why it was so cheap until after they moved in. It did not take long for trouble to start. The Vietnamese family complained that Yoshi was banging on the walls and making noise all the time, and Yoshi complained that they were doing karaoke at 2 a.m. Things spiraled out of control in May of 2022 when Yoshi smashed the window of the Vietnamese family's car, which got the police involved. Yoshi was live streaming at the time that they came. Yoshi was arrested again. The footage you're seeing is actually uploaded by the Vietnamese family. He was in jail for just under a year. He got out in April 2023, and by that time, the Vietnamese family had already moved away. He laid low for 5 months, then returned to the internet in September. And now we're all caught up to the present. Yoshi streams every day from his phone. He covers stuff like gang stalkers and how to prevent them, social ostracism. Amazon is gang stalking me by delivering all my packages. The Sun is gang stalking me. The police
Amazon is gang stalking me by sending me the right packages. Damn. I wish Amazon sent my packages consistently.
He is a gang stalker. People are still stalking my dad's great. So I covered all that stuff in part 2. And believe me, there are so many more interesting Yoshi stories that I couldn't fit in this one. Part 2 is available for free on my Patreon. Yes, that's right, it's free. You don't have to pay. Just click the link in the description. Thanks to my patrons who make all this stuff possible, and thanks to you for watching until the end. Consider liking and subscribing if you haven't already. Thank you very much.
There's a part 2? Yeah, it's probably not monetizable. It's probably got some fucked up shit in it. That was so strong.
To an extent this is harmless. There was a similar case in Germany, with a YouTuber called Drakenlord. He had dozens of folks show up every day. They even had a big event, a festival with hundreds of people requiring massive police intervention. And it kept escalating and escalating. Several becoming his GF just to expose him publicly, and more. Even after his house was sold they kept stalking him for a long time, leading to him losing lease contracts, etc.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fucking listen to any of that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't listen to any of that. You lost me after, like, YouTuber called Drakenlord. It's just like, I think that he should be institutionalized, man. There's no shot that you get arrested that many times and you don't get like a wellness check. Maybe you're mentally ill, maybe you need help, so other people don't abuse you and you don't abuse other people. He didn't visit his own dad dying. Like, that was so sad. Unfollow? No, don't unfollow. There's a lot of yapping. He couldn't. There was gang stalkers outside. Yeah, exactly. Duke the pen. No, I just think that guy needs help. But that was a good video. That was very informative. Ba ba bum ba bum. Try not knowing your blood. Yeah, we're having a competition, chat. Try not knowing your parents! I'm just talking about a mentally ill guy that refused to even see their parents, but okay. Yeah, I like Japanalysis. We're too far gone. Alana needs to start over. No.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, Kanaka! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you for the prime. Thanks, man. Clappies. Did you hear CoffeeZill's being sued by Logan Paul? I bet you that dumb bitch, Logan Paul is. Says no, says something else. Wait, where? I didn't see that. I didn't see any resub message.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Little boy pussy? Yeah, little boy pussy, Logan Paul. I'm gonna beat his ass. Where is it? My injury, it's spinal. Where is it? It's spinal, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that? You broke
back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
It's spinal. It's so good. I tattooed my face. My face is tattooed. Tribal. Dude, his lisp is so good. I love it. I broke my back. My back is broken. Spinal. So good. We love Mike Tyson. Yeah, he likes boy pussy, like from Logan Paul, boy pussy. I recommend watching SCP Overlord by Evan Royalty. Short film, very well made. No thanks. I've actually already seen it anyway, but no thanks. I'm good. Mike Tyson's the only dude on the list that scares the fuck out of me. Yeah, he could beat your ass, man. Chat. Right in the fucking kisser. Right in the fucking kisser. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Right in the kisser. Okay, let me look at the fucking spreadsheet. I already saw this, I think. I didn't update this properly. Hold on, I gotta fix it. This one. Yeah, I've seen this by my mistake. Beady. Ooh. Should definitely watch this. Okay. I bet it's nice and big and long. Long. Did this emo get replaced because of the drama? We can't have anything nice. First poggers, now this. I know! I know, it's sad. Now we have to use Savix this. This! Yeah, they had to remove PogChamp, chat. Remember that? The PogChamp controversy? Yes, Savix's Tifa works. We can coin that. Maybe I have to get get permission from Savix that we can't use his this. XQC has a pretty good this emote. I believe you. I like Gunner. Why all content houses fail? Gee Willikers, is it because everyone who fucking makes content is usually insufferable as fuck? Insufferable people? In one space? Huh. This is so 10 years ago? Okay, diva. Hi, Insom. You have a house full of narcissists? Yeah, 90% of the time. I'm not saying all content houses. I'm sure there's some nice ones, but like still. Phase? Yeah, the Phase house was a complete failure. This Phase is full of tools anyway, but that's besides the point. Alright, I'm ready.
I just said thank you 50,000 times. Don't believe me? Why don't you play that back at 0.00001 speed? Thank you truly though for 50k subs. It's pretty awesome. There's now enough.
Wait, this is when he had 50,000 subs? Aw, that's cute, man.
Enough of us to battle head-on against the entire population of Atlantic City, New Jersey. They had that one coming. But if you guys want to win the war, we're gonna need to pump up those numbers. So be sure to subscribe to officially join the Gunner TV draft.
Wow.
Against the state of New Jersey. Content houses.
Yeah,
the lucrative business model of the 21st century that promises aspiring teenage influencers fame and success with just one trade-off. You have to live in a giant fucking mansion and make TikToks. At least that's what it looks like on the surface.
That sounds like a torture sentence. I'm not even joking. It sounds almost as bad as waterboarding by the CIA.
Surface. Silly spoiled children and your silly spoiled dreams. I'm a grown-up that has to worry about grown-up things. Like setting up the Wi-Fi. Or complaining about gas prices. They're pretty high, aren't they? However, this shady business goes
This was 2 years ago. He thinks it was high then?
Deeper than one might expect, with the same industry players causing problems time and time again for everyone involved, often ending in a house's ultimate demise. Today we're answering the question, why do all content houses fail? Or at least most of them. I wasn't going to get your attention by titling the video, why do 98% of content houses fail? So back off. Just not off the video. Keep watching.
In the world of social media, it's called a collab house. Residents say parties at this house behind me are a daily occurrence.
It's about to be a f***ing movie. And what happened with the TikTok kids down the street?
They're chanting TikTok.
A whole bunch of people inside the house. Can you make sure they all do NDAs?
If there was a complaint about you, what would their complaint be?
People would say I'm an asshole.
Basically are saying take it until, you know, a tragedy happens, which is gonna happen.
What a surprise. Drugged up, alkied up kids. Nothing could go wrong, right, chat?
Happen here.
No, nothing.
That was pretty badass, huh? A little trailer action. I've never done that one before. I'm personally fired up, and me right now, I haven't even made the video yet. I hope Future Gunner delivers on that shit. Fucking trying, man. The idea of content houses is nothing new. Just looked at Team 10, Hype House, Sway House, Clubhouse, Clubhouse Europe, Clubhouse for the Boys. Why there's so many goddamn
Clubhouse Europe? Wait, even the Europeans are doing it. No place is safe.
Houses. But what do most of these collaborative houses have in common? They don't exist anymore, except for whatever Frankenstein combination of 15-year-olds they try to insert to make the Hype House stay relevant. The rest have all but vanished. Hell, Clubhouse.
Why do we have 15-year-olds living with, like, adults that aren't their parents? Huh? Excuse me? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
House is just straight up a porn website now. While the concept seems to do a good job at launching people's solo online careers, it equally does a good job of burning to the ground whatever collective house brand name they've come up with. The Sway House unfortunately launched and still tries to sell Sway pre-workout products as if the house is still running. Boys, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think people are gonna buy from a brand that's based on you guys living together when you guys don't live together. Also, your fan base are little girls and—
Or even better, why are we buying protein like whatever pre-workout from some douchebags that live in a house that are richer than me. Like, like at least if you use code SMUG for gamer subs, you get some delicious energy drinks with big titty waifus, not some dumb kids that live in a mansion.
You named your energy bar Sheesh, so maybe it was always good. I wanted to find out why exactly is it the case that these houses have an average lifespan of 4 months when every lease I've signed is at least a year. So today we're going to be taking a look at the untold, now told story of the Drip Crib, a content house you probably never and ever wanted to hear about. I sat down with one of its original members, Tyler Pauly, an ex-TikToker, because that's apparently a profession we can retire from now, and he
I'll give him props for quitting. At least he's got that going for him.
He was willing to talk about his experience in the house and the mismanagement that he witnessed firsthand living there. For the purposes of this video, I'll often be clipping in moments from this interview to give context to issues I'll be talking about. If you want to watch a full interview, it'll be in my Patreon, link in bio for all member tiers. It's actually very interesting. We go way more in depth than we even do in this video, and Tyler does a tell-all, so go check it out. With that said, let's meet Tyler Pauly.
Tyler, thank you for coming today. It's an honor to have you here.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh my God. Who put that there?
Okay. At least he has a sense of humor, chat. You could call him a douchebag, but at least he can laugh with himself.
How did that? I'm so sorry.
I don't see anyone else here.
It wasn't me. That's really embarrassing. I hope we can get...
Don't feel embarrassed. Don't feel embarrassed.
Over this hurdle?
Yeah, we're good.
We'll move forward.
Quick little bump in the road.
You were one of the founding members of the Drip Crib.
One of the OGs, yeah.
You had left before shit kind of hit the fan.
Yeah, shit hit the fan pretty crazy and pretty badly from what I heard as I left, in terms of, the parties, the trash, the neighbors. I left before that. Way before that.
One thing that might seem immediately obvious, but is a huge cause for concern, is that most of the people living in these houses are either teenagers or in their young 20s. For most of them, this is the first time they're living without their...
Or both, and then they get groomed. I watched an entire little mini documentary about Sky Williams and him turning out to be a complete scumbag. They would invite young kids into their, like, what is it called? It wasn't even like a collab mansion or whatever, but yeah, they had a bunch of kids with like Smash players. Not Sky. Yeah, I used to watch him back in the day a long time ago for his league content, but shit. Yeah, it was really bad. The stuff that came out from that.
Their parents in a frat house-like environment, minus the college schedule to keep them on track.
There's no one telling kids, like, yeah, there's like ground rules, but my household raised me differently from others' households. So it's like, it's a huge equation for disaster, because it's just a bunch of us young, reckless kids living in a nice house, doing all this cool shit.
You made it to LA, kid. This is your moment. It's time to shine. Let's ruin the neighbor's day.
Jeff and his wife live directly next door and say night and day they're dealing with large gatherings, loud pool parties, and non-permitted film shoots. Cars constantly speed up and down outside their home, and their Nest cam capture the parties spilling into the street, the partygoers drinking, getting intimate, and even defecating.
The girl
She's taking a shit!
squats in the street, starts to pee. So that's always good.
And I know what you're gonna say. Aw, here goes Boomer Gunner again with his moral superiority complex, finger wagging these kids as if he's never partied before. And I'm cool. I used to publicly defecate all the time. They used to call me.
I don't think I've ever taken a shit or a piss in public. I'm not gonna lie.
The urinator back in high school. I would just start peeing everywhere, all over. They couldn't stop me. So I get it. A little social gathering here or there is no problem. But this is influencers we're talking about, where a party isn't just a party, it's content. So let's do it as much as humanly possible.
And then they had a party literally for 9 consecutive nights that went from 10:30 to literally 7:38 in the morning.
Marcia Scully has lived on the street for 50 years and said now every morning she finds used condoms outside her house.
Oh my god! Look at those toes! I'm kidding. Look at the condoms on the floor. Holy shit.
house.
Okay, even my empathetic party self is feeling pretty bad for the neighbors at this point. 9 consecutive nights of partying? Even people that went to both weekends of Coachella are wincing at that. But once again, you have to understand the culture of a content house is to get as many collaborative TikToks and videos.
I'm sorry, but why the hell did they film their toes like that? No, I totally agree. Holy shit. No, I remember I had a bunch of friends that did. Those weren't condoms, they were vape packages. Thank you for clarifying. I'm a virgin loser. I don't know what a condom package looks like. Thanks for pointing that out, asshole.
As possible. So it only makes sense that the new house on the block would throw a ton of parties to get those bigger names to come out and give them that juicy clout. Oh my god, is that Ash and Ray at the Drip Crib? These guys seem like pretty legit. I should probably go check them out. The chaos that ensues when a whole house of young TikTokers sees their living space as solely an opportunity to get clout is the downfall of the house itself. They get lazy and entirely neglect everyone and everything else around them. Suddenly, the only important thing in life is social climbing, and letting your place be an environment for that is the quickest route to the top.
And doing drugs. Don't forget that part. And alky.
I want that fame. I need that fame now. Call JG Wentworth, 877 fame now.
Everyone just kind of was like, all right, cool, we're here. Now let's relax.
When does the clout come?
Oh yeah, they're like all right, when do I get famous now? You know what I mean? They're just like, how does this work? They're like, I can just sit here and I'll get famous.
And with this laid back attitude, the house started to become a disaster of a mess.
So the house was pretty messy, pretty dirty. We had a lot of people in and out, a bunch of dudes living there. No one wanted to do.
Why didn't you just hire a maid if you're that dirty? I just don't get it. Like, if I had no time and I had that kind of money, I'd just be like, all right, I'm gonna get a maid.
The dishes. No one wanted to, cook, so there was a lot of just trash bags, fast food bags, like a bunch of that shit piled up.
There's so much trash, noise, and disturbance.
There was no point in me doing what I was doing because nothing was gonna change. Like, everyone just still wanted to do what they wanted to do.
At some point after Tyler moved out, the biggest scandal the Drip Crib had was a potential new member who was staying there for a week leaked videos of the built-up trash, some black mold, and most infamously claimed to have gotten rat bites in her sleep while she was there.
When I had stayed with her and the whole Drip Crib crew with my boyfriend at the time, I got bit by rats from their place and had to go home early to Seattle because I was gonna get rat bite fever.
Of course, the house tried to deny these claims for PR sake, but it didn't help when one Drip Crib member...
No, you know what? I don't think she was lying. Did you see the pile of trash outside? Black mold. Yeah, don't. I have my Pip plushie right here. She didn't hear that. She didn't hear that. It's okay. It's okay, Pippa. That black mold's not gonna hurt you.
Uploaded a TikTok with a dead rat visible in the pool behind him.
When we visited the house, one of the young men seen in the videos came out at one point, and when asked about the parties, said there had been none, and that, quote, we're just kids.
And I think that statement kind of says it all. They're just kids. They're really, really stupid. The industry of TikTok celebs are all young kids who have never lived on their own and don't really have any structure in their lives. They spent one summer dancing in front of their camera, and now they get to skip college and partied up in LA with other teenagers that did the same. So why did we move into this house again? Is this a business, or do we just throw house parties? If it's just parties, why did I have to sign a contract to legally be a part of Drip Crib? If it's a business, why is my house a huge fucking mess every day and neighbors are petitioning to evict me? Can I please speak to the manager?
I cannot believe they signed contracts to do TikToks. Ugh, that's so low IQ, man.
When talking about these houses, it's important to understand the structure behind them, and they usually have the following entities. You have the actual homeowner and the rental management company that represents them, and then you also have the influencers and the content house manager that represents them. For the Hype House, this is Thomas Petro. For the Clubhouse, this was Daisy Keach. And for the Drip Crib, this was a guy named Devion Young. The sole biggest thing that can bring down a content house is having the wrong person in this position. And oh boy, is Devion Young a case study on being a bad pick. For example, we know that PR is one of the most important jobs this role needs to handle well, especially with a collective of rowdy influencers. So let's see how Devion addressed and responded to those news stories about their neighborhood trying to get them evicted.
The neighbor situation. We have a whole bunch of Karens and racist neighbors. They have...
What the fuck?
Threatened us with violence, which is one you know, online. The videos are out there. They threaten
They want to kick you out because you're rowdy, so now you're calling them racist.
us. They've made racist comments. They verbally assaulted us, and they physically assaulted us. They even sprayed water from a water hose at us. So you guys need to do your homework before you guys believe stuff that random people say on the internet.
Right, okay, so...
You think that a bunch of influencers that have, like, phones on them 24/7 would film that kind of shit and, like, prove it in court, but
Interesting
no.
strategy here. Don't take accountability. Instead, flip it and blame the neighbors for being mad at you about the continuous parties and actually claim that they physically assaulted you. You know how I can tell he's lying and his neighbors didn't actually assault him is that, remember, this is what they looked like. They're all over 70. If grandpa and grandma here were to attack you, you could end their life with a single karate chop. They even sprayed water at you from a hose?
Push them over.
Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, that's so terribly violent. I wonder what that looked like.
Sometimes they spray us with water.
Oh no, a shower. Look at that really nice little water sprinkle. Oh jeez. Oh god, now I have to get clean. Oh, stinky.
Oh, okay. So they hosed you down with the nozzle set to light sun shower drizzle mode. Not exactly the high pressure crowd control hose I was envisioning, but okay. But yeah, no, just call them racist and don't show any video proof.
Those
Let's say the
racist
videos are
white
definitely out
people.
there somewhere online. You know, you can do the research, you can find it. Despite Jeff here seeming quite reasonable.
And we're for them. We want them to get sponsors and make gazillions of dollars, but we're not for them doing it at everybody's expense.
So who is Devian Young? What's his background?
Sounds like a really polite response. Did that sound racist to you
And
guys?
how can we learn from him what a house manager shouldn't be? From what I can gather from his Instagram, he's a hybrid club promoter, music artist, wannabe fitness model, has an OnlyFans, and on top of all that,
Oh my god.
is the owner of Drip Crib.
Respect the Drip Crib and the CEO of it.
And for someone managing a
Respect
social media
this.
content house, he's not very good at social media. All of his pictures are blurry, he's got Snapchat filters on them. He's got this weird post from Thanksgiving where he's off
Final sale. Need a boyfriend for Thanksgiving. 2 hours normal fit, laughs at dad jokes. Wait, why does it cost $200 more for TikTok videos? 4 hours. Diamond package. I'll give you the comp bottle at highlight room. What the fuck does that mean? Chat, what? What? Who did this, man?
for himself
Rent
as a
me.
boyfriend for rent. The diamond package is only $1,500. He'll come for the whole night, wear an elite fit, and even kiss your forehead. If I had the money, I would have bought that.
Think about the parents of
Oh,
the
it's
kids a
hot.
part of this content
I
house
didn't read
that
that
may have
part.
seen his page.
Yeah.
They're probably like, yo, there's no way this is who's running this. Definitely like out of the ordinary. It's not your average social media like manager page look.
And hey, albeit from me or Tyler to judge anyone who's not that adept at social media, but he's running a goddamn social media content house, so it's a little strange. Outside of that, from what Tyler tells me, Davion was a management nightmare for the house from the very beginning.
You had mentioned before that the house was supposed to be ready at a certain date, and it just wasn't, right?
Yeah, so he was like, you need to be here by this date for the house. Me and my best friend drove in a Honda Civic, like a two-door Honda Civic with a 5x8 U-Haul behind us with both of our bedrooms packed into it. Across the country, last minute notice to make this happen, to be there by this date. We get there and he's like, yeah, the house isn't gonna be ready for like another month. So he slaps us in Studio City, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 5 of us in there. And then
That's heinous. I have 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Like, what?
we all shared this bathroom for an entire month.
It's never a great sign to be having major house issues before
that's
moving into your physical house, so
nasty.
this raised a bit of a red flag for Tyler. Why am I trusting this manager on anything going forward with this big of a screw up already? Well, Tyler would be 18 at the time, still really wanting to make this content house work, and had already paid his first month's rent and security deposit to
fair
Devion.
enough.
Come to think of it, it was probably that last part that was more of a motivating factor to keep going.
This is the contract we signed to be a part of Drip Crib.
Okay.
And it basically stated like, you're gonna pay $2K a month to be a part of this house, and that covers your rent. And within all of that, it's gonna cover PR services, it's gonna cover, you know, for brand deals. Like, it was just supposed to be like an all-inclusive payment for us to grow as like an influencer. And we expect we're moving into a house and we each all have our own bedroom. Technically speaking, there's 3 actual bedrooms in the house. We get there to find out that we have to share bedrooms. After the fact that we signed the contract, after we get there, after we gave him our first $2 grand, everything, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we were big butthurt.
Hear that out.
Should have sued him if you signed a contract and they didn't provide it. Should have ran to your mom and dad or something. I don't fucking know, man.
Loud again. They all already spent $2,000 on the assumption that they were going to be getting their own rooms just to show up, have Devion take the master suite, and put the rest of them in shared rooms and closets. This is a good first example of how managers try to lock influencers into contracts with no promise of delivery.
So part of that contract with you paying rent, $2K a month, is that he's going to bring you brand deals.
Bring us brand deals, PR, all that crazy stuff.
What was the delivery on the brand deals?
Nothing. Nada. I didn't make $1 from him. My $8 grand or so that I sent to him for rent, down the drain. I kind of cracked down on Devion and I had a conversation with him and I was like, yo, like if you can't do a simple like task of bringing me a couple $100s worth of a brand deal in this month, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to pay you rent.
This reminds me of like the people that pose as VTuber managers and say like, yeah, I can like do stuff for you and I also have so much experience, and then you look into them and they've never done any like VTuber management in their life and they want like $80 a day or something, and you're like, bro, like maybe not $80 but like $40 a day, which isn't like nothing to sneeze at. Like they just like, oh, I can help you grow your channel. What okay, like, oh, I'll bring you brand deals. I already have Stream Elements that does that. Like what are you smoking?
For next month. And he literally looks at me, eye contact, he's like, I don't know what to tell you. And I was like, all right.
So put yourself in Tyler's Gucci flip-flops for a second. You rushed out to LA just to share a studio apartment with 5 guys you just met, and now you're getting fucked over with expensive rent just to not have your own room and no brand deals to even pay for it. The contract said you'd be provided brand deals, but it didn't stipulate just how many Devion actually had to secure. However, I would have hoped that number would be higher than 0. To be fair to Devion, he did get the boys into a Blueface NLE music video. You can see Tyler doing his little dancey dance back there. But this wasn't a paid deal and was the only thing that Tyler got out of his manager for the entire 4 months they worked together. The issue with Devion's house management comes down to this. The incentives for him as manager did not line up with the same incentives as those of the Drip Crib members. Sure, he'll get a cut of the brand deals he supplies them, but there's not too much incentive there for that. The house members are already covering rent for him to live in a mansion for free, and he's got a club music promoting fitness OnlyFans career to focus on.
How I assumed that his goal, or like how I could like read that his goal was to utilize this for his music benefit, also his promoting benefit.
Tyler firmly believes that Devion put the whole house together in the first place to have them help promote his music career and other endeavors, and not so much caring about the brand deals. Which, by the way, is totally okay, just don't make them all sign contracts promising to be anything more than a roommate that just happens to be responsible for collecting rent. However, the collecting rent part appeared to maybe actually be a lie as well. No one really knows what happened to the rent, but the landlord ended up suing Devion and many of the other members after Tyler had moved out for not paying any rent past the first month. This was confirmed.
So where'd the money go, motherfucker? I'm not surprised at all. Again, it is so easy to influence people with like lies and shit, especially when they're young. And I do mean it. I don't think when I was 18, I was pretty stupid. I made some stupid decisions.
By Devion himself in a Business Insider article, which was no doubt bad press for the house.
So you guys need to do your homework before you guys believe stuff that random people say on the internet.
Maybe it's time we bring in someone more professional. So stay with me here. While Devion Young is a house manager, early on he realized he needed some help and brought in what's called a talent agent. Her name is Ariana Jacob, and she owned a company called Influences. This company no longer exists. Get it?
What a surprise. None of this shit exists anymore.
It was a fly. Fuck. I did get it. Oh, nice. hobbies. Now, a talent agency is the head honcho. They basically manage the connections between the influencers and the brands they work with. Basically what Devion said he was going to do for the Drip Crib members. Typically, they work on an individual level with a client, but these content houses were an opportunity that simply couldn't be ignored. What if I could get all of these idiots signed underneath my agency collectively? This idea brought many new opportunistic faces to the table. Take Amir Ben Yohanan, for instance, the 48-year-old man who owned the media group behind the Clubhouse, whose apparently only known picture on the internet
I keep thinking he's gonna say Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm sorry.
is this photo. The fuck? To quote Amir, he thought of TikTok as kids messing around and looked down on it. But after moving to Los Angeles and seeing how obsessed his children were with the world, he decided he wanted to cash in on what he saw as a modern-day gold rush. He would later...
I got news for you, buddy. It still is. People who make money on TikTok, they don't actually make that much. Even the really, really famous ones that have like millions of followers, they don't make near as much as you would on a video that would pop off on the equivalent of like YouTube. YouTube Shorts also don't pay that great, but still, it's not amazing.
Later have allegations made against him claiming he mistreated influencers as young as 15, screaming at them and making misogynistic comments. One member claimed in response to telling him that they felt overworked, he said, "You guys are probably on your period," which is...
Oh my god! This is like something my chat would say! Ah, Lana's tired. She must be on her period, dumb bitch. Start streaming, dumbass.
Is so bad. Imagine you send your 15-year-old daughter out to LA to make it big, and suddenly she's being yelled at by a 48-year-old man named Amir Ben Yohanan. Again, only picture of him that exists on the internet, for not making enough content. And actually, her being upset is because she has a vagina. Look, honey, we
Stupid, holy shit.
got a schedule to stay on top of, okay? You're not overworked or overstressed. You're probably just on your menstrual cycle. But the content cycle stops for nobody. Now make me some goddamn TikToks. I want to start a new internet trend.
I mean, he is a shrewd, like, businessman. Like, you gotta make me money, bitch. Sorry.
And called the Amir Challenge, where if you unjustly upset a woman this week, I want you to look her into the eyes and say, did I really do something wrong, or is it just that time of the month again? And
Chat, have you upset a woman this month? Well, what do you mean, well? What did I do? You're the one that upsets me!
And it should, I think, go over really well for you every time, I think. Now, while a talent agency is typically in the business of securing actors, musicians, and athletes, influencers have been the latest target client for them as of the last decade. Whereas for the other industries, these agencies have developed reputation, connections, and standardization of pay. That's not such the case with the creator economy. And when TikTokers were just starting to move to LA in 2020, a lot of these talent agents were looking to lock them into long-term contracts with unfair revenue shares for them. Luckily for Tyler, he realized that this was some bullshit.
She had sent us this crazy contract that I had my lawyer look over,
so
and that he had his lawyers
Love
look over,
guys.
and he was like, "Holy!" He was like, "This is you're like signing your life away for like 2 years. It's like a locked-in like thing." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not touching that." She got like ownership to everything, like my Venmo account, my like everything. Yeah, like hefty contract, a hefty contract. And
At least he read through it. Yeah.
I think she made it so big because she's like, yeah, these kids probably aren't going to read through it.
Now, this is where we have to start to be a little careful because Ariana Jacob makes every one of her clients sign a non-disclosure agreement or an NDA when working with her. Even Tyler, though he didn't sign the individual talent contract he had just mentioned, did sign an NDA prohibiting discussing any business he has with Ari after the fact. And I want to make sure that we protect Tyler from any potential issues there. So everything we talk about...
No, hold on. What if we find out in like 2 years, another 2 years? I'm sure that contract can expire, right?
About going forward is alleged and from public record. I believe that covers our asses legally. Let's continue.
Okay.
So Ariana Jacob comes into the Drip Crib and basically gives this pitch. Sign this awful contract that makes you my property. Sign this awful NDA that says you can't tell anyone about it. And then maybe I'll give you some brand deals if I'm in a good mood. If Amir's watching,
Okay.
a good mood is when a woman isn't on her period. Ariana... Jacob had the same setup with two other creator houses her agency formed, being called The Girls in the Valley and The Kids Next Door. Both houses that failed within months, allegedly because Ariana did not supply enough brand deals for them to be able to cover rent. Sounds familiar. She would later blame the pandemic for this, even though brands were paying a ton of money during the pandemic. My guess...
Yeah, actually, on the contrary, they would pay you a ton of money because all the kids are sitting at home and making shit tons of money instead of being at school or working. Yeah.
Is that since she was trying to sign as many influencers as possible, she started to neglect actually getting them brand deals that made them money. Whereas Davion Young was a case study on how incompetence of a manager can be the downfall of a house, Ariana Jacob is a case study on how maliciousness of a talent agent can cause the same turmoil. In this article by the New York Times, they take quotes from a bevy of different influencer clients Ari had worked with in the past. And taking a look at this, we can get a clearer picture of the kind of client-agent relationship she had with many of these influencers. Brittany Broski, who went mega viral for her kombucha-tasting TikTok, was
I remember her.
Approached by Ari, allegedly DMing her, "Have you made any money?" I'll translate to malicious talent agency language. That means, how much of that shit can I take? Brittany ended up signing a contract with Ariana, and 9 months later realized that she wasn't getting paid from any of her brand deals. She would go on to say that Ari was withholding some $23,000 in fees, and that she was even squatting on her domain, BrittanyBroski.com. How petty. From one of the housemates.
Again, no offense, that TikTok is kind of funny. But like the fact that they popped off and became a quote unquote influencer, it's just crazy to me. What are we doing, man? What's going on, man?
In the Girls in the Valley house that Ari put together, Ari would show up at all times of the night. She'd come as late as 1 a.m. and she'd be texting us until 3 a.m. and show back up at 10 a.m. She'd bring guests without her telling us. There was also apparently a security camera put in the kitchen that they did not consent to, connected to Ariana's phone.
Yo, what the fuck? Isn't that illegal? What?
When the house ended, the girls did this to the walls on their way out, which I think speaks volume to the attitude
That's kind of funny.
they had towards her at the time.
Crap.
And then even Davion Young's relationship with her was tainted pretty quickly. He said she manipulates you. It's a nightmare, alleging that she had also leaked nude images of him to business partners. Now Ariana Jacob blames this article for the fall
I bet you she bought the OnlyFans and then showed it to everyone else.
of her business and losing all 85 of her clients.
Crazy.
She denies damn near every claim made in the article, going as far as to sue the New York Times for $6.2 million in an ongoing lawsuit. I'll read a quick excerpt from the complaint filed by Ari's legal team. Given her success, innovation, and impeccable timing, it is not at all surprising that some might envy Miss Jacob for her success and innovation. Yes, given her innovation, it makes sense some might be jealous of her innovation, which is probably the most narcissistic Hollywood take I've ever seen in a legal argument. Your Honor, people are only upset at me because I'm a visionary. And they're probably all in their periods anyway. Amir chimed in. Ariana Jacobs' Instagram bio now reads, "Kindness and empathy are #1.
Cancel culture sucks. Rise above it. Marketing geek. What are you marketing, man? You couldn't even get brand deals for these kids.
Culture sucks. Rise above it. Ariana, you lost all 85 of your clients. Do you think maybe the problem might be internal?
God.
That no one stuck with you or spoke up against this article's publication? But no, just ignore that. Maybe Tucker Carlson can help you win that fight against those liberal cucks at the New York Times.
These
well,
liberals.
You figure that one out.
Those damn liberals ruining my life by not letting me do my job, even though they don't influence my life. Those damn liberals.
So why do all content houses fail? Well, it simply comes down to poor picks of management at the house and agency level. Look, I contemplated putting a big section together with my prescriptions on the different content house models and how a manager could optimally put a house together, making it profitable for all members and minimizing all tensions. But what am I, a fucking nerd? For a good breakdown on that aspect, go check out...
No, Kesha!
Beep beeps, the jeeps. Yo, I'll get a great stream.
Oh my god! You silly bitch! What up? We were just talking about liberal cucks.
Big piss.
No, I'm kidding. We're just doing a little react. Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, White Foxel! Hello, are you excited for Wednesday? I'm shitting myself. I'm shitting and pissing everywhere. Thank you. Honorary white woman. What do you mean honorary? I am white. You need fiber? Suck my whole ass. I have great fiber. Yo!
Piss. Massive piss.
Yes, we're doing the
Hey,
white
5
fox.
months, what do you know?
Yeah. 5 months. 5 months of eating ass.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Your PNG tuber is very pretty.
Let me tell you about the
you
Klein
fucker.
Bob's vibe yet as me.
Oh my gosh. Yapping in my ear. Read her message. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Balls. Fuck. Hold on. What'd she say? She says, what fucking time is her collab on Wednesday? I don't know what time it is. You know what? Good question. I have no fucking idea. Dude, Fillion is kind of cooked to talk to. I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of fried. She takes 10 to 15 business days to reply. It's no idea. Probably like around this time. If I had to guess, I don't know though. She starts streaming at 5. Yeah, I know. She usually starts collabs at 5. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna roll with it. All right. Yo, Dragoon, what up? Yeah, we're almost done with this little video. Does she? I think she starts stream at 5, and then she does like a collab within like an hour or two. Will it be streaming earlier that day? Yeah, probably. We'll see. I don't know what I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't ask me questions. Anyway, we're almost done with this video. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you, Lunchbox, Anil's Blood, and Noston. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Colin and Samir on YouTube, they have a video covering it in a much better way than I ever could. For any aspiring influencers, how many times have I said that fucking word in this video? Here's Tyler's advice on if you're looking to join a startup house.
If you get the opportunity, personally, this opportunity put me in a position to where I'm at now that I'm like very grateful for. So like, you know, don't be afraid to take the risk, but at the same time, know what you're getting yourself into, know who you're working with, realistically.
Well, Tyler, it was great to have you. Thanks for coming on. Really appreciate it. I do have one more thing for you. I need you to sign this NDA.
NDA?
It's just your standard NDA.
What? There's nothing crazy?
Just, you know, that we can use your image and likeness, that you can never talk shit about me legally. Okay. That a man named Esteban from Mexico City can also legally snap your kneecaps if you say my name even once. Sign right there. Yep, great.
Holy
That's
crap.
perfect.
Do you need any other signatures?
No, we'll just photocopy it.
It looks like a pretty hefty NDA. I mean, I don't really have time to look through this shit anyways.
No, yeah, of course. Influencers don't.
Huge shout out to Tyler Pauly for helping out with this video. He took a risk sharing his experience.
Like, say what you want for him being an idiot and stuff, but at least he has a sense of humor to come on and speak his truth, man.
That he didn't have to, so please go show him some support at Tyler Pauly on Instagram. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Once again, for the full, much longer interview with Tyler, it'll be posted to my Patreon for all member tiers to watch. At the time of this video's release, if it's not up now, it will be very shortly. Subscribe and follow me at Gunner Klein on Instagram to apply to join my content house called The Gunner House. And no, I'm not open to changing the name.
That's a good video. No, for those that came in halfway, it was about influencer content houses. That was about it, yeah. Yeah, it just was talking about how many influencer houses have failed. Do you think that they could do one for VTubers? Do you think that would like work out, or do you think it would just like implode? Now the managers are liars and scammers. I was approached by a guy several times. He joined my Discord. He tried to DM me. He tried to friend me. He emailed me like twice, I think. And he said, I manage Megalodon and Shirahiko and Sarue. And then he said, I've been saying we can make a content house for a year. Caius, I'm not gonna join the content house. I'm saying, what if other VTubers did it? I would never join that shit. Ain't no way. Fuck that. I'm a private person. I don't want to fucking live with anyone else. Fuck that shit. But my hypothetical was, how would that work out? How would that work out? Hollow kind of does that. I'm good. That's probably why I don't ever want to join Hololive or some shit like that. No thanks. But anyway, what I was saying is that there was a guy that was posing as a manager for Megalodon, Shirahiko, and Sarue, and he was trying to tell me like, hey, I can take 20% and I can manage you, and also you're I'm gonna
A tuber house would need at least one maid for every tuber.
I think 3 maids would be more sufficient. 3 times whatever the number is, 3 times X. Yeah, he was saying, I'm gonna take 20%. I wish I still had the email. I think I deleted it, but yeah. 20% get the fuck out. Dude, it was just mind-blowing to me that they had the audacity to do that. Siren Mega posted about it on Twitter. Yeah, I know. That's how I found out. I was like, I thought it was so weird that they were contacting me and being so persistent. I was like, dude, what are you gonna do for me? Like, what? He's like, you could grow your channel even more. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can. Megalodon. I think I deleted it. Right. Ah, here we go. It says, blah, blah, blah. My name is blah, blah. I've been a long-time viewer of the stream. Sure you are. I recently stepped down from my managerial role with Shirahiko. I also worked with Megalodon, Miyuna, and Zerator. I don't know who that is. After watching your streams a few times, I've identified a few areas where some fine-tuning could make a significant impact. I'd love the opportunity to discuss this with you in more detail. And I'm just like, holy shit. And he copy-pasted that, like, into my DMs as well. And they joined my Discord. Yeah. Watched a few times, is not watching for a long time. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't get a manager, instead get a lawyer and a personal assistant. That way you retain full control of all your stuff.
I know, right? No, a lawyer on retainer is really expensive, but if you are that kind of person that has that kind of money, you should totally do that. As well, get a personal fucking accountant. How fast did they get banned from Discord? As soon as I saw that post about them basically being by the way, this was all fake. They don't know anything about managing and shit. It was all fake. He was a liar. It's an investment, but a worthy one. Well, don't break your bank like trying to get a lawyer and retainer. That's like extreme, but I'm just saying it's a really worthy investment for sure. You just understand that they can't help you at a drop of a hat. Well, sometimes there's like really time sensitive shit. That's the issue. Yeah. Retainer stuff is more like, is different. Yeah. That lawyer I talked to about the copyright strike, she said, yeah, I work with like YouTubers and shit. Pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. Alana read the fine print and saw the scam. No, I didn't. I didn't look into it, but I just scoffed and was like, what the fuck? Like, what? What fine-tuning? Oh, you should stream more. Bitch, what the fuck, huh? I'm an armchair lawyer. I'm an armchair physician. Woo. Let me take this off. Hold on. Oh, right. Oh. Picked it up. Nice. Chat, my spreadsheet has been updated. Shibe? Sure, why not? You love Shibe. Look at the happy little guys! Armchair, what do you even mean? It's an expression for when you don't know or have any experience in what you're talking about, but because you see it being talked about on the internet, say for example, you're not a lawyer, but you're giving like advice on something that is a sensitive topic. Like armchairing, like you're sitting in your chair and you're like spectating, but you don't actually know what you're talking about. Like being a doctor or a lawyer or yeah. Armchair editor? I mean, no, it's not like that. No practical experience on what you're saying as an expert. Yeah, exactly. Why not show your 2-pointer shoulder to Krishi's viewers? Oh yeah, I should do that! As long as they don't mind. I'm sure they're not gonna mind. Okay. SmugAlana debut. Yeah! Alright. Chat, are you ready? Hoggers in the chat. Set your nuts ablaze! July 7th, July 7th, 777 777 Let's go! Hello? Oh, fucking stupid. I'm redacted. Show the dance too? Fuck you. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Fallout 77? Yes. Is this going to become the new opening slide for your stream on loop? No, man. It's just a debut thing. What? My parents' anniversary? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck both your parents on their anniversary. 777, 7 quintillion 77. 777. Did the ads block the teaser trailer? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Did it actually? No. No, it didn't. No, I don't think it did. They did? To watch it again? No, really? Again? Okay, fine. Fine. Sorry, guys. I didn't see. I'm sorry. You don't get cocked, okay? Cat likes it anyway. I love this transition, by the way. It's sick. I'm so excited! Christmas tree, by the way. Everybody fucking calls it a Christmas tree. Fucking little piss heads. 777 chat. 77. 77. Isn't that a lucky number, chat? 77. 7777. Yeah. That's right. Dumb bitch. Christmas in July? Shut up. Ah, it's ban that guy. Big piss. Yo, Hoopa Troopa, thank you for the 8 months! And Cobalt, thank you for the Prime! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, madam. Can you play Final Fantasy? How about you, play with these nuts? I'm back, weirdo. Well, that's too bad. It's too bad. You're back? I'm not back. Chat! I think I'm gonna call it here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna go raid the other White Foxu. Tenma! Oh my god, it's Tenma! She's so cute! I love Tenma! Yeah, Tenma! Guys, thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Okay? Be good, alright? We're gonna be... Remember, Philly and Kirsha SmugAlana collab on Wednesday, okay? Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye!